I think I still hear myself. I think I still hear myself. Oh shit. Where's it coming from? I think I still hear myself. Oh shit. Where's it coming from? I think I still hear myself. Oh shit. From this tab, there's not even a window open in here. What the fuck? Is this new? Wait a minute. Test, test, test. Okay, that was weird. Somehow, on my stream manager, there was my own stream open and I couldn't even see it. I could hear it, but I couldn't even see it. Toyo Yacht, hello there. The echo should be gone by now. That was so freaking weird. Let me refresh again. I want to check. No, it's fine now, right? Yes, it is. I'm not quite sure how it even happened. Like on my stream creator manager dashboard, I got no stream open of myself, and yet somehow I was getting my own stream in here. Well, the echo's gone. Good. That's fine over there. Then the stream pings. There we go. I was so distracted by the echo that I did not even do anything. Pom 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 pom. You go there. Then you go there. And last but not least, you go there. Alright. Very tough, hello there. Orihara, hello there as well. Toyo Yachts, I already said hello, but I'm gonna say it again. Alright, that's fine over there, that's fine over there, that's good over there. Let's make sure that we have these LEDs up over there. Perfect. And how about we just go? It's the weekend after all. Let's fucking go. Good evening, Twitch! And welcome back to RimWorld. Where did we leave it off last time around? Was it on a good note or on a bad note? I don't really remember anymore. We probably have to jump in and check it out. I have not played any RimWorld at all in this week except for Tuesday. So let's have a look. Let's have a look. Spectre needs to charge lands? Oh, I think we do have one in storage. I think I remember. We just landed over here after we did a thing. Did we just come from space? Spectre, I'm pretty sure your baby hands are tilted small to hold those charge lands, but I think we do have one in storage, an extra one. I also remember another thing. There is an Ancient Danger over there, and there is an Ancient Danger over there. We're gonna have some fun with those. On top of that, we're probably able to do some mining. Am I forgetting something? A barrel of enemies? No, let's start this off easy. Let's ignore that. Let's check up on our resources real quick. We got blocks. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of vac blocks. We got no metal whatsoever, which is kind of surprising actually that we are completely out of metal. But there is some compacted steel over there. Toyo Yacht. What kind of attack is that? Yes, I mean, we got cougars. Then we got the big slut attack. It could either be a whole group of sluts or just one giant kaiju slut. You can choose whatever you want to believe in. Alright. Alright. Maybe there was some panic landing. I actually don't really remember too much. Either way, everybody seems to be somewhat decent. We did lose one person last time around. He will be missed. He is over here. We did lose Muslimeister as part of a kind of botched attack. I remember that. But that'll be fine. Brain not working with English. That's fine, mate. That's fine. Good. But I think we do need some components, right? How are we doing for components? 420. We got 16 components. Yeah, that's not enough components. Alright. Do we got people that can mine? We sure do have 2 people that can do that. But construction is first, and there's a whole stuff broken on the ship. So fix that first, and then get to mining. Damn. We'll probably also want some heal root. Yeah, some heal root around. Let's pick that up. We still want to complete some of these hydroponics basins, and I kind of want to reconstruct the ship yet again. We got some nice things going on over here, but I kind of want to give it like... I mean, I don't mind the flying brick, but it kind of looks a bit stupid. Oh yeah, it was friendly fire. I remember. Got shot by friendly fire. On top of that, we will probably want to do some growing around over here. Here we go. I'm going to include a little bit of the non-optimal land over here. There we go. That looked kind of weird. Wait a minute. That's good. Turn this into rice. And put some Condoleezza on there. There we go. And put some more rice over here as well. Yeah, the gun emplacements die a lot, but to be perfectly honest, I don't really mind the gun emplacements over here just exploding and dying, as we kind of want them. I mean, if they take the damage and our pawns don't, then we basically win already, you know. All right. We also had an attack of some. That was on the other map, right? Yes, the cultist was on the other map. Good. I do kind of want to get into this. But let's maybe wait for Debowas over there to heal up. But what's with Debowas? He has... Oh yeah, I remember. He got stabbed in the head with the plasma sword. Oh, the poor lad. We're missing some legs. Somebody has a burned off leg. Do we got a replacement for that? Do we have a replacement for your right leg? No, we do not. I guess somebody's making that? Somebody is making that at some point in time. You have grow pads unplanted? Unplanted on your ship? We sure do. But growing is not that much of a priority, it seems. Ooh, cargo pots. Show me. Some alpaca wool. I'll take that, and we'll take it on patrol. Alright, there's still some fixes to be done. That'll be fine. Who's the person that is going to be working on the growing? That is actually Fallen Angel, but... Oh, are we still restricted? Ah, there's a problem. There we go. Immediately starts sweeping the outside. What the fuck, man? Alright. At least we got a room now. That's good. We're missing some power over there. Yeah, can we just extend you? And extendo you. Alright. Yeah, the entire structure of the ship is a bit weird, to be perfectly honest. I mean, it's just gonna be like that until we find an opportunity to rebuild. Then again, rebuilding your base and restructuring your base is always not a trivial task, to say the least. And I guess we just gotta live with this from now on. It'll be fine. I do kind of want to have a bit of a platform on the outside where we can stand on and walk on, and maybe even fight on, because we should have range for that, right? Yes, we do. We could just make like a little bit of a walkway on the outside. We do have the plates for that. Let's see. How much for a walkway all the way over here? That's actually not that much. Do something like this. Wally! Hello there! Welcome. Because then we can also put some defenses on there. Maybe some barricades and stuff like that where we can hide behind if we would need to. Alright, Code Red is crafting. That's very good because Code Red is our master crafter. He used to be level 20, then he became a vampire and that kind of turned him stupid. So he's now doing less of that. Focus Trader in space. Talk to him. Alright, we need advanced components. I'll buy 2 of these. We also need components. I'll buy whatever you have available. What can we sell? We can sell chocolate. Oh, I'm not selling the chocolate. We could get some Labrador retrievers. Whenever we get animals, it always ends bad for the animals. I'm not gonna get myself any animals. We already have Furamine, and he's already like a dog with basically no legs anymore. I don't want another one of that kind. One is enough. One is definitely enough. The fundamentals of deep mining. They got some books. I'll just want drill and research. Ooh, I just want these books. I'm just an absolute sucker for books. Discover a quest. Ooh, yes, please. What can we sell? We can sell some clothes. Here, have this, have these poor pants. I'm not quite sure who made them, but they're poor quality. So they're good for selling. We could also sell some of our gold. We can sell the sculpture and maybe like about 150 gold. And then we get some money back. I'll accept that. Turkey Pilgrim, hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Alright. That's the subcore bench. Perfect. And can we make some 4 basic subcores or something like that? And this over here is the mech gestator. Finally. Resurrect light mechanoids. Do forever. Not quite sure who's gonna do that. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, the fabrication bench is coming in. Fuck yes. There it is. Which means we can now start making things like bionic hearts. What do they need? Do they need advanced components? They sure do need advanced components. Fuck. Alright, we need some more research then. But we can make grav panels now. And grav panels are made out of vaxstone, plasteel, and stuff like that. Here, how about do this until we have like 50 of them. So technically we no longer need to hunt for grav plates. We can make our own now. I think what we do need over there is gonna be a chair though. Does this need a chair? I don't think that needs a chair, but that needs a chair. Also, how did we manage to do this? Why is there a gap? Ah. I guess there's a gap now. Oh. Did they just not pay attention the last time around? Well then, so be it. Alright, we're at least getting some steel in. That is good. People are working on construction as well. That is good as well. Can we deconstruct this? No, we have to punch it. Ground bust, how are your needs? Okay, let's wait until you're happy and awake again, and then we're gonna punch this ancient war walker foot over there. See, Vikings pregnant again. I did it for more engines. Oh, I did. Thank you so much for reminding me. Alright, I'm apparently not a klutz. Speaking of, we do need more fuel as well. As much as we can carry. We can also deconstruct these two over there. I'm thinking of just placing like a couple more batteries over there, because why not? Alright, but who is mining? The people that construct also do the mining. Can we prioritize mining for a bit? And Groundbuster apparently also can mine, but he should be cooking first. If we can cook, there we go. Alright, it would be great if we could get some drill arms in, but for drill arms we still need to find a tech print. Now we could find that in here, and that was still a little bit unhappy. You're still in minor pain. Is that left ear causing you that much pain? It's only little pain. And that's a -5? Wow. Fallen Angel, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That is an ancient angel, right? It sure is. Oh, Deborah, you're missing your gun. Pom. That's over there. I remember that. Go grab it. See, Viking, you're missing your gun as well. What did you have? You had shit. You had a Masterwork SMG, the Cursed Heavy SMG. Take this one for now. All right, and then little Babby Fallen Angel will be sitting over there. Can we do this with these amount of people? Let's wait for spaces also at least. Ooh, combat supplier. Relationship. The grandson of Space Disaster. Yeah, nothing bad will happen over here, right? Okay, let's... Since we just basically started up the game, let's put down like quick safety save. There we go, because I don't really want to redo the things we did at the beginning. Yes, there was. Over there, please. Ah, it's not too bad. Smack him, please. Thank you. Alright, and then everybody in. We see some medicine in there. Good. You over there. And you over there. And I guess Sea Viking will be over there. Good. Well, Oliver is down. Everybody else seems to be somewhat fine. There we go. We could arrest one of these people over here, but I don't think we need to. Oliver had a big, massive beard. Ah, well, he's gone now. He was the daughter of Gert Olsen, who's not on the opinion of Gert. I'm dead. Wait a minute. All right, there we go. Good. Unforbid everything. Yeah, start bringing stuff in. It'll be fine. And Code Red, you open that one, please. Thank you very much. Everybody else with these lads over here can just run away. Unless they got some epic gear on them. You do have some plastic on you. And I mean, a set of marine armor and stuff like that, but I don't really necessarily... Good marine armor? Alright, we're gonna forbid that, though. And I don't think they will be collapsing, because I'm pretty sure that they are... Oh, that was still under our control. Because I'm pretty sure that they are not hurt. Except for you. You are very much hurt. You might just collapse from bad back and cataracts. There we go. Paul, there's no confidence in the skill? Nah, I don't. It's Friday. I want to relax, you know? Alright, at least we got the prosthetic leg in, which means Space Disaster, was it right? Yes, right leg, operations, install, right leg. Use some medicine for that, because why not? Deborah was while we're here. Could we talk to these lads? Hello there, more traders. Do they got some kind of tech on them? No. They do not. I might use that tech sub-persona core to just quickly do the research for advanced components, because that's going to take forever. Low on baby food? Nah, you'll be fine. You gotta become vegan or something like that. There we go. What can we sell to you? Oh, this is a generic trader, right? A combat supplier. Alright. We got a whole bunch of random stuff we could sell them. They apparently want to buy the Toogs. So you can have these two Toogs. They do buy clothes, though. And we got a lot of those. But they also don't have any money. I just noticed. So what can we buy from them then? That's our bionic stomach and that's our prosthetic leg. So they don't got any bionics on them either. Do they have even anything on them? They got like 4. That's wait a minute. Was that even the trader or was that the visitor? Oh, wait, there are 2 people over here. Wait a minute. I think we talked to the wrong person. Talk to this guy. Combat supplier. Yeah, way better. Way better. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, they don't want to buy our clothes, but we do apparently have a little bit of marine armor and stuff like that in storage, which is good. We also have 1 triple rocket launcher in storage, which is also very good. They have another Zeus hammer for sale. It's only normal. I would rather maybe put stuff into money over here, you know? Do we have a total of 7 reinforced barrels? Wow. Why are these so cheap? I'm gonna sell the cheap ones. There must be something wrong with them. Good. Tech is going on. What are we currently researching? Recon armor. Perfect. We're gonna go for advanced fabrication afterwards. And app, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We also need to make some fuel, because I'm not quite sure how much fuel we've got in the tank. We got basically 0 fuel in the tank. Star Rupture, similarity satisfactory. Is the map at least random? Alright, Good. Paid Psychic Suppressor, that could be good. And Psionic Neuroformer, a Gene Pack, great cooking. It's not too bad. We also get goodwill for it. The goodwill might also be very much worth it. But to be perfectly honest, the Psychic Suppressor just sounds annoying, and we kinda need to recover. And playtest, you don't think so? I see. I mean, as always, there's more than enough games out there. I'll take a look at it, but it's gonna take an awful lot for me to actually be convinced about the game these days, because I'm still just playing the same games over and over and over again because they're so great. Ooh, Masterwork. Masterwork Steel Flak Helmet, excellent. We are currently still running around in flak armor. That is good. Except for Deboas, who's running around in his special suit. That'll be fine. You're working on some more flak stuff. Good. Alright. What we mostly need is a whole bunch of steel. Like all of it. Bring me everything in terms of steel. We're also gonna go... Oh, was there another body over there? Ooh. Strip. Strip, please. Yes, there's some random components lying over there. Alright. Chairs by the bed? It's fine. Those chairs are if we want to observe, you know. It's called the sitting under... No, wait, the chair under charismatic heirloom? No, wait, there needs to be a K at the end. Alright. We've not done this yet. We've neither done that yet. At least you are working on some panels. That is good. I think the one thing that's kind of missing in here, because this room is rather big, is some more lamps. Yeah, place one over there, one over there, one over there. I mean, we also got tables by the bed, so it's fine. So they can wake up, sit in the chair, and start eating breakfast or something like that. Good. Alright, power-wise we're good as well. We are doing a little bit of there. I'm gonna switch one of these over to Heal Root, because why not? We can probably also make a couple more of these now. I mean, we can place these wherever we want. We can also place like one over there. That's gonna be deconstruct you. Place one over there. Place one over there. There we go. We got 900 steel in storage again, so we're somewhat good at least. Did anybody strip the person down here yet and got the advanced components out? Not yet. There's also a whole bunch of gold over there. Alright, alright. Oh, more cargo pods. It's a random wake up, and immediately after a party, somebody saw the cargo, the wake up fall down from the sky. Was like, you know what? It's party time. All right. The mech just stay there. Is that the job for Devil was? Oh, not assigned to smithing. Oh, yeah, that's. You're gonna suck at this, right? Playtest covers around 50% of the early access build map. That kind of sounds like it's a fixed map again. There we go. Okay, recon armor's done. Let's get advanced fabrication in. And let's use one of those AI cores. Yep. This one over there, because this one's basically broken. Can we just... Captain Picard, can you come over here and can we use this? Alright, advanced fabrication is done as well. Poof! Marine armor? I mean, marine armor would be great. Archogenetics would also be really, really great. The gun link. Yes. One gun link, please. Alright, alright. But that now means that over here, at least, we can start making ourselves some advanced components. Do until we have like 10 of them. And on top of that, make some components. Do until we have like... at least 20. Ah, this again. I kind of forgot that Toxpano every now and then has to take like a massive psychic dump on everybody. Well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, let's compare teams over here. Got some love in ×3. Only ×1. Yeah, I mean, Code Red and Sea Viking are added, like, at ultra speed. Whereas Captain Picard over there is only going like, I think I got a headache. So, wait, what? Did we get some animals? Oh, okay. Let's eat them. Good, 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 good. That over there is all done. You have been eaten, apparently. Don't need a brother and a sister yet. You already have a sister. Fallen Angel's your sister. We're also gonna do the other ancient danger over there. Older sister is fine. I see what you're doing there, mate. Good, good, good. Groundbuster, did you really walk all the way over there to pick up that rice? Wow. Well, at least we got some baby food again. Now, we still need... we need more construction being done, but I guess the mining at the moment is taking over priority. Which I guess is fine. I mean, they're at least kind of fast at it, so it doesn't really matter too much. Low hemorrhage in. Ooh. Don't we have any more blood for you? Oh. All the hemorrhaging was stored in here, right? Did all the blood packs pop? Alright, we have to take a snack. Who we're going to be snacking on? We're going to be snacking on angst. That doesn't kill, right? Yeah, that'll be fine. Nom 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 nom. Was fed on by Code Red and L -5. Sorry, we just needed like a little snack. That's gonna mean that we need to get a blood farm going. Which means we need a volunteer. Which means we need some kind of cupboard. Ooh, a waste drop. I'll take that. Healer mech serum? Yeah, that could be really good. 384 toxic waste packs. Alright. Are they coming down? No. There they are. Wait, that's a bit slow. Now we already have one Death Rest Serum over here. We already have like one capacity available, and we don't have the blood packs for it right now. I value the mech serum, the healer serum higher than the Death Rest capacity thing. Especially since Death Rest capacity you can buy from traders, whereas the healer serum you cannot. Now is he going all the way around? Oh, for the wax stone breaks. Alright, I see. Let's make a shelf. Let's make that out of what do we have available? How about some limestone? One of these will be critical storage for... No. Backstone blocks. The other one will be critical storage for plasteel. Is the mech done? The mech is done. But Devil Watch does not really have the priority to work on it, so we have to do it manually every now and then. Here we go. Construction bot is back. Perfect. And he will help out greatly because he can do all this stuff of it that nobody wants to do right now. Though it's a chair, we should probably finish off the work for the chair once space is also available. Can you maybe come over here and build this? Because you're gonna be better at it. Oh, we can get it from operations? Oh, there we go. But we have to queue it up the entire time. I would rather have a prisoner, which we just like auto queue. A masterwork chair. Nice. I also have to say, Captain Picard and Angst take way less time than Code Red and Sea Viking. And they're still just knocking it out of the park. Speaking of Grandpas, get over here. Before you go to sleep, punch that thing. No, that's actually kind of sturdy. There we go. So Picard's more Kirk? No. Oh yeah, Picard's more Kirk. You are correct. There we go. Okay, you're not too pissed off. Good. Yeah, because that's also a little bit of troublesome. Can we build this real quick? Also, is there still some mining going on? What the fuck happened over there? Did the Grizzly and the Cougar have a fight? The Grizzly and the Cougar had a fight. Oh. Angst and Picard are getting married. And Doc Spano is just going to tell some weird stories about it. What are you breaking? Random stuff. Ah! Oh, the jade! Oh, you fucker! Don't break the lamp! Did he punch the stomach? No. It was already broken to begin with. Alright, people are getting married. Are we still, or is this the after party? Alright, that was the after party. Are you still low on hemorrhage? Do you need to eat again? Alright, where's Angst? Oh, there he is. Go nibble. Good. Yeah, we need a volunteer in here. And we need a place where we can hold said volunteer. And we don't have a spot for that. We could make a small, tiny room in here. That'll work. That could be the blood bank. Wait a minute, we can probably... There we go. Maybe even over there, and then just open it over there. Structure. Just don't worry about it. There will be no war crimes committed over there. Absolutely not. Good. How are you out of power? Like, seriously. Because the door is connected to you, I see. And I guess the lamp as well? No. Oh, this thing is connected. There you go. Good. That works again. Alright, space sauce is working again. That is good as well. There we go. Get those power warriors in. Perfect. Also, having a bit like a walkway on the outside will also help us when we land somewhere. Then we can, then we will no longer have the issue that we accidentally like build in something like the side door or something like that. Here we go. Grav ship plates. All over there. Good. Alright, gunlink is done. Pulse charge munitions. Yes, please. Did we make some fuel yet? Okay, we made some fuel apparently at some point in time. So we at least have a little bit to go around with. Good. How's Fallen Angel doing? Let's have a look at her. Oh, she's growing up fast. Look at that. Already level 6 planting, level 6 crafting. Level 4 cooking. That was good. We still got like about 2 quadrants before she gets her final choices over here. But she can only choose 1 passion from 1 option and 1 trade from 4 options, so that's already gonna be good. Alright, let's maybe also make it so that we can get these 2 in there. Oh, who's angry? Don't be angry, Spectre. Wants all of it? Sure. Where's the nose research? That's probably hidden behind stuff like this, yeah. The aesthetic nose is over there. So we can't get that one yet. Alright, walkway's coming in. Perfect. Oh. Alright. How about we cancel all of these then? And those two. And we might even need to remove a couple of these. Ah, mad bunnies. How many are it? Where's the wildlife? It's only a couple. It'll be fine. Let's take care of it. Everybody over there. Where's Debuas? Okay, he's not there yet. Good, 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 good. Let them come to us. There's one over there, there's one over there. There's actually none up here. They're all down there. And over there. Well, always nice to use high caliber guns on small little bunnies. Okay. Oh, is that a minimum range for you? Oh, there sure is. That one, please. There we go. Got deleted. How hard did you? He got obliterated by the charge lands. There's nothing left. Alright, alright, alright. But yeah, that grew faster than expected. We need another grav core. Good thing is, we are on our way for a grav core, right? Yeah, it's right over there. Oh! Growth moment for Spectre. Spectre became a child. Enslaved a child. I mean, remain colonist. Yes, absolutely remain colonist. Alright, you can now do hauling and cleaning. Spectre, since you can now do hauling and cleaning, do hauling and cleaning. Enslave as the blood source. I think we need to remove a little bit more foundation. Actually, it will be fine. But let's remove that either way. Alright, what master work? A cowboy hat. Nice. Good. We got a little bit of steel in storage. That's great. We got a decent amount of components in storage again. That's also good. Can we just get ourselves a quick dumping site over there and get rid of these rocks and that metal? Because we don't want to bring them with us. And then for the most important part, what do we need for advanced components? They are made out of plasteel, gold, steel, and components. Ah, we don't have any plasteel anymore. Okay, I see. Because we turned it all to grav plates. Can we maybe put the grav plates a little bit lower and make the advanced components first? Alright, alright. I don't think there was any plasteel on the map to mine. At least we don't see any right away, but there might be some in here. Is that uranium? No, that's marble. I think we did do like a little bit of a scan of what we can get out of these walls at the end of the last stream, but I got no recollection of that. All that information, gone. Oh, was that uranium? No, that's marble again. There's some gold over there. There's gold in these walls. Alright, alright. There's more steel. We don't really need to focus too much on steel. Getting more steel is nice, don't get me wrong. But the other minerals are more important. That's limestone. Alright, so everybody kind of happy and available. Devilwas needs to wake up and probably eat something. Let's wait for that. Devilwas, wake up. There we go. Eat something. Good. And then we take everybody we know. And we run over there. Except Spectre, who is just sleeping next to the open cave. Oh, Spectre, you need your clothes set up. There we go. Combat policy. And keep some of these on you whenever you can. Alright. Let's enter over there. Yeah, we know about that. You all the way over there. You all the way over there. What are you armed with? Nothing yet. We should give you a weapon. Do we have another baby SMG for you? No, we got Daddy's legendary chain shotgun. That would be good for a child. Ew. Oh. Ooh. That could be good. Ew. We're just gonna wait on them for a bit. Alright, Xavier. You're a civil servant. You're the perfect blood bag. Oh, you got the bionic stomach even. Nice. Actually, we cannot extract that one because then you won't have a stomach anymore. But that will also mean that you will never have anything like gut worms or anything like that. If you buy on shield, that's fine. Except when the shield is gone, that's less fine. Where did that come from? Did I miss one somehow? Or did one get ejected all the way over there? Ooh, advanced components. And then a short animal parser, a new one, because we used our last one. That is good as well. Alright, Xavier, how's your health? You're mostly good. Stuck by my northern flank? I completely ignored that one. Alright, this over there is gonna be for prisoners. There we go. Then everybody disengage. Except for Sea Viking, re-engage. You're gonna tent, and then we're gonna capture Xavier. Spectre needs a room, that's also kinda true. Spectre needs to sleep somewhere. Apparently he still fits in the crib. Alright, and then let's unfuck everything in here. Orders. I don't think that Spectre will still fit in the crypt, but he needs to go somewhere as well. You are very correct about that. Ooh. 2 of them? Oh! Ooh! An orbital bombardment laser? We were very lucky. Target and not laser. There's also these people on the floor. They're about to basically pass out and pass away. You are no level 16 shooter. We don't have the space for these people. That's the thing. We can't do anything with them. Oh, a stone skin gland. We already got some excellent crafters. We don't need another excellent crafter, at least not for now. You don't need that stone skin gland, right? Good. Is there... Oh, Xavier got up. Get down, you idiot. I'm not done with you yet. Capture him. Oh, they're going for a swim. Space is awesome. I'm sorry to obstruct that swim, but could you capture her? Also, Grandbuster, what happened to you? Yeah, you're fine. Someone needs to take care of Groundbuster ASAP. He will not make it home. How about Code Red? Where is he? He's over there. Attend to him. Oh, there's another one over there. There's 2 people. Alright, they're both not really that valuable. They got some nice gear on them, which we should get. Doc Stabbo, you're gonna be Dog Strippo. Strip and strip. Ooh, Bulk Trader. Here we go. We don't really care about them. I think we need to make some graves, right? Did we make some graves last time around? I don't think so. I saw somebody pick up a corpse at some point in time, but I'm not quite sure where they put it. Bum bum bum. Oh, I think I know where they put it. Right over there, right? Yes, right over there. Ew. Ew. Straight into the dumping zone. Could you talk to these people afterwards? And Code Red. You're done. Alright, that means the Groundbuster made it back home. Groundbuster did make it back home. Okay, Xavier is over there. The other one is over there. You need to be stripped. Oh, some Huskies. Nah, we don't really want some Huskies. What we do want is cloth. If possible, plasteel. They do have some. We don't need 900 uranium. I'm gonna sell like 500. We have more steel than that. We also got like 3 sentience catalysts. Do we really need 3 of those? I don't think so. Yeah, the door to the cell is stuck open, but that person will not go anywhere. Dan, we can sell some clothes. Sell all clothes. We can recraft them. We're not selling the gold because now we do need the gold. They do got some advanced components which you could also buy just to speed up the process. And you know what? This is a fair trade. Yeah, she will not be going anywhere. Like bad back, cataracts, hearing loss. She's gonna be like, where do you even go? Nowhere. We're gonna extract. Not harvest. Remove. There we go. So it's a hemo farm. Not these. We don't want her. He will be our hemo farm. She's sold. She will just croak. Now we're gonna release her. We're just gonna take the gland out. I hope it's not so dark in there. Okay, that worked. And then prisoner release. This lad over there is gonna be the lad that's gonna be in here. Alright, we got some people that are doing some hauling. Let's designate hauling for a bit because I think there's a whole bunch of stuff that needs to go around. Alright. Okay, the deconstruction has been done at least, that's fine. Time for some peg legs? Soon. We could actually do them there already, why not? Not feet. Legos. Here we go, she's been stripped as well, so all the stuff is on the floor. But it also kind of reminds me that Captain Picard over there, he's our main brute. Oh, he already has the tough skin glands, that's pretty good. But you want to get yourself a... Do we have to remove the other one first? I guess we're gonna have to remove this. Also, don't use super medicine on him. Wait a minute, what's going on over there? No, we're fine. Space is also, can you do me a favor? Could you do this real quick? There we go. Oh, that's one of our waste packs. That's fine as well. Alright, she's out. Xavier. Pack legs are in. Good. And now... pack legs are out. Good, good, good. Captain Picard, health-wise, you're gonna get yourself the... where is it? The Stone Skin Gland. And Groundbuster, you're gonna get the Tough Skin Gland. Alright, is Xavier done? Xavier's done. Sorry about that, laddie. We'll probably also put you on, like, permanent drugs. You also need to be stripped. Here we go. Did we give him a lamp? Oh, can we not place a lamp over there on the top, on the head? Oh yeah, we can. There we go. If anybody asks, it's a cargo container. Don't look inside. There's rotten potatoes inside. And in he goes. And finally, we should convert him. There we go. Good. Perfect little hemo farm. Okay, Picard has now 136% sharp armor. Unless it somehow bypasses his armor, he should be tanking everything. Anyone set to warn? We have people that can warn. There we go. Good. That will make Code Red happy as well. And I think we only need one of them. One of them will be fine. Good. Pom pom pom. Pom pom pom. It's looking really, really good now. The only thing we probably need is some more meat. So let's start with that project then. Horses. Shoot them in the face. Everything else, turn into glue. Alright, did we already use up all of our plasteel? Apparently we did. How many advanced components do we have? 4. Good. Let's start with the heart, because that is gonna be more of a priority. Oh, there's still a whole bunch of gold over there. And some components are just deteriorating over there. Same for over here. Pom, 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 pom. Which probably also means that Captain Picard over here should probably pick up the tech print. Molecular analysis will give us the ability to make the gastroanalyzer, which technically is a nose, I think. Good, 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 good. Blood loss, extreme. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Why is this not being made? Oh, that's a hunter trap. Okay, I see. So, let's have a look at that then. Oh, we can also make a bionic ear. Yes, please. The stomachs, the pilot assistants we could make if we would want to. We can make a bionic eye now. We should probably make 2 bionic arms as well. We put the tech print in, but we don't have the tech yet. Yes. Let's move these down. There we go. Let's move... Where are the arms? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, see what I did there. Never mind. Bionic arm. We're making 3 eyes. I mean, 3 eyes is also fine. We're gonna need those eyes either way. We need at least 2 eyes. Because 2 people are missing eyes. So it would not be a waste. But we're gonna start off with the heart over here first. Why is there Lucy in here? Nobody took any white. Alright. Can we burn that Lucy? Is that in here? No. Do we need to make a campfire for that? Where is that? This is the temperature, right? Temperature, campfire. Boop. We could also just drop it outside. That would probably be easier. Here, let's do... That over there. And then storage. Clear. Lucy. I don't care that we can sell it. I just don't want it. Alright, bionic heart is done. There we go. It's time for you to get a new heart. Good. Alright, this place has been cleaned out. Excellent. This place over here still needs some work. Forbid that, Lucy. We should now maybe also unforbid this Lucy, else nobody will pick it out. Alright. Waste bag infestation, we don't care about that. That's all the way over there. Holy shit. How many? 11 locust cocoons, 10 speedopede cocoons, 9 mega spider cocoons. That's a massive infestation over there. But it's in a corner of the map where nobody will ever go, so we don't need to worry about that. Did somebody give him some good food? Simple at most. Nah, we're gonna leave this because nobody's ever gonna walk over here. Why the fuck? Oh, it's... I see. Ooh. That almost went bad. Oh, they're bringing it over there. Like I said, nobody will ever walk over there. Ooh. Is this removed? Perfect. Forbid it. Alright, Space Disaster is now having a better heart. Manipulation over here is still kind of shit. We have to give her some better arms. Then that will be better. And everybody who's having a prosthetic arm should get an arm. The legs have less of a priority than arms in my opinion, because legs only mean you're going to be walking slow. Arms mean you're going to be inaccurate or you're going to not be working as fast as you could. So I would rather focus on the arms first and then we're going to focus on the legs. Good. Maybe a lifter can help. For that we need to make some more of these, but who can do these? Code Red, can you do this? Not a mechanator. Ah, I see. There's a bit of an issue over here. Deborah's over here is our lovely, lovely, lovely mechanist, but he's got no clue what he's doing. He was like, oh, I'll put that thing in my brain, it'll be full cool. What do you mean I got to build it myself? Ow! Yeah, he got some issues. Do we have... Nope. Khan strikes the fuel air, explodes the shipment back warheads, and nice cleansing of thermite napalm lands on those bugs. Nah, we're just gonna ignore him. It's somebody else's problem now. It's not our problem. Time to train him up. Yeah, he's ugh. Spectre sleeping on the sofa apparently. We also need a new bedroom for Spectre sooner or later, but first and foremost, we're gonna need like to expand our ship a bit more. Alright, multiple things we need to do. Also, whatever happened to the hunting? Did they already do that? Did nobody do any hunting? Oh, it's too low on the priority list apparently. But oh, because they're all doing hauling right now. Yeah, I guess that's more important. Especially since there's stuff all the way over here that needs to come in. Is that? Oh, we got 2 animal pulsers. Do we have 3 animal pulsers now? Did we get one from over there? Maybe. But yeah, let them haul for a bit. It's definitely the more important task. What is this thing over there? That's the stomach. We know about that. And then nobody's doing anything over here because we don't have the advanced... We have 12 advanced components, but I guess we also need plasteel for the arm and stuff like that. Yeah, we do. Okay. Incoming mechanoids. 7 days and 9 hours. It'll be fine. By that point in time, we're gonna be gone. What is a shard pulsar? Oh, a shard pulsar, an animal shard pulsar will turn every animal on the map hostile. And will turn them into manhunters. And if you kind of have a fight in front of you, which you either A, don't have the time for, or B, you just don't have the ability for it right now. And there's a lot of animals on your map, you can just activate the shard pulsar and make every animal that you do not own hostile. And then you basically just lock your door and you stay inside and you just wait for the entire chaos to be over. It works quite well. Alright, fuel-wise, we could definitely be better fuel-wise. We are still not good for fuel. Oh, what the fuck, man? That sound! Oh, that was one of those waste packs that went pop over there. And I guess this tech print over there we're gonna sell. But yeah, we would need some plasteel, some more plasteel. Is there? Wait a minute. Is there some plasteel around us, maybe? I mean, we want to go all the way over there. Cliffs and caves. Plateau. Wasn't there? Chasm. Wasn't there like a plasteel cave around here somewhere? Ancient garrison, junkyard, toxic vents, colony. I mean, caves might have some stuff in them, but we would prefer to have something like ancient garrison, increased pollution. Can we control F on the map? I don't think we can we? Oh, maybe we can. Oh, there we go. Do these highlight up? Or do we have to just look for them? That's not too far away. Yeah, compacted plasteel ridge. So we got one thing over there. That's too far away. I've got no clue where this is. That seems to be close by. Oh, that's 4 for after, maybe? And that is... I think... Were we down there at some point in time? I don't remember anymore. But yeah, closest by would be this one over there. Unless this mining thing over there, that's components, okay. Good. I can hear that hunting is going on again. That's good. That means that hauling is finally over with. So let's just stay around for like a little bit more, hunt, do some hunting, get some meat back in, fill up the meat locker. Every extra meat that does not fit in the meat locker will be turned into fuel. So we're gonna wait out the entire 6 days over here. Unless something else happens and we just want to take a quick run or something like that. Dan, are we backing up on blood? You're still kind of low. Can we increase his blood regeneration somehow? Can we give him like a heart? Will that make it better? Or does he need some better kidneys to make it better? Oh, is he bad for death rest as well? Oh yeah, let's do that real quick here. Get in there. Go to sleep. Good. Yeah, Spectre does require a bed at some point in time. His growth is not being impacted by it too much, so he'll be fine. Spectre sleeping in the meat locker. He can do whatever he wants. He's a child. If the child wants to sleep where the meat is, so be it. Yeah, I mean, we also don't really have a room for a bed. We could maybe cheese a bed in over here somehow, but let's just get another grav core, and then we can just... We cannot craft grav cores, right? That's not something we could do. No, we can make the grav core power cell, but we cannot make the grav core itself. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Bed next to the dog. No. Nah, you just sleep on the floor. You get hardy. Ah, this storm room here is also a bit of a mess. Is this set to like? No, it is set to low. We just really do not have the space for anything apparently. We could move some stuff around and make some more furniture. This thing, that thing, this thing, and all of these. Link. Alright. That didn't work. Now it worked. Alright. And we can put some more cheeky storage. This time I'm made of marble. One over there, one over there. How about we unlink these and then link these? There we go. Good. Just don't sleep on the butcher table. That might be the one thing you don't want to do. Here we go. And then we can at least clear out this room like a little bit more because it's a mess in there. We got such a massive library in here. Sadly, it does not really affect our research bonus that much anymore. That might also be no cleanliness is fine as well. Exotic goods trader, the sister of Xav. Oh, Don't let her over there. Do not let her over there. Also, did you not have like inspired trade? You sure have inspired trade. Talk to them. Alright. Ooh, a skimmer cat. We could get a cat. We can sell the Lucy that we have. There we go. That could be your saber-tooth cat. I kind of want that saber-tooth cat. There we go. We're gonna buy a saber-tooth cat, and we're gonna make it smart. Alright, but they usually do have some stuff for us. We can sell the molecular analysis for 151 buckaroos. That's like nothing at all. We should provide this tech print just in the hopes that it will never ever show up again afterwards. Archive capsules. If we want to get into gene splicing, that's probably what we want to get. Oh, a gene pack for Deathless? Ooh. Word of Joy, Stun, Skill Trainer Mining. We don't really need any skill trainers. Principles of Security Doors, I like that. The Chronicles of Buzz, which is a book about medicine. And then Quell's Exploration, that will give us a quest. They do have a bionic leg for us and a circadian assistant. What was this one again? Was this... That will just make you be less sleepy over time. I guess that's fine. We got 480 gold. Let's sell 240 of that. There we go. We do want the Psychic Insanity Lance because lances do save lives. And the skill training for crafting? Nah, I kind of checked already. There were skill trainers over here. But there's like one for mining and one for plants. But none for crafting. Good. I don't really think we need to buy the advanced component right now. We could and should buy that plasteel. Absolutely. That'll be mine. Gene pack pail. The archive capsule could be so good. But we would need to sell something. What are they willing to buy? As well, also kind of want the bionic leg if possible, but... could sell the prosthetic leg. We don't need that anymore. And trade that in for a bionic leg, but now we need even more. I'm not selling my books. No. The Tech Prof Sub-Persona Core, we could sell that. We're never going to use it. And the Psionic Neuroformer, we want to keep that for a bit. We could sell 1 barrel. And then we could sell... the Metal Blood Server, we're never going to use that either. And 1 Sentient Catalyst, there we go. That'll be fine, that's a good deal. Alright, bring that stuff in, please. Yeah, buddy? Also, somebody needs to make the cat smart. The cat. The skimmer the cat. Somebody needs a name for it. And we're gonna make it smart. Will we ever use the talk shells? I'm not quite sure. It could be useful. Alright, Captain Picard, could you use this on that? Make the cat smart, please. Who's the smart cat? Who wants to be the smart cat? We do have the list over here somewhere. Where's the list? There it is. Technically, the next one in the list. Oh, you won't believe it who it is. There we go. Cylindral the Fifth. He turns into a cat! Can these nuzzle? Do they have a nuzzle interval? Do saber-tooth cats not nuzzle? I guess if they do nuzzle you, they might lick your face off. It also kind of means that we need another little bed for you as well. Furniture, animal beds. Let's make that out of... What do we have available? Where's we are almost out of leathers. Wow. We could make it out of light leather. Apparently, oh. Well, that's gone. We can make it out of pigskin. Ah, a bacon bed? Yes. Make it out of pigskin. Put it over there. Alright, Space is also. Can you take over? Finish up the chair, please. And can we set you to cylinder the 5th? Here we go. It's only a good chair. Too bad, too bad. Alright, we will still need more food. So we're gonna shoot the buffaloes. We're also gonna shoot these 2 alpacas. That's fine. And we still got 3 days and 22 hours before we have to leave. Let's also reduce resistance. Oh, his mood is not too bad. He's luxuriantly comfortable. He's just like, you know what? Don't really mind lying on my ass all day. Oh, it's an excellent bed. Yeah, don't worry about that. There's no feeding going on over here. Absolutely not. There we go. How are you doing? Okay, you're still getting in there. Good. What else are we missing? That's all fine. Spectre's getting a lesson. A social lesson from Sea Viking. I guess you're capable of that. That is such a awful sound every time. Also, look at this. Everybody's happiness is like through the roof. Let's double check on Fallen Angel. Growth tier 6. We'll definitely get to growth tier 7. It would be great if we could get all the way up to growth tier 8. Oh yeah, the Bionic leg is in. Let's have a look. Who gets that? Anybody who needs like a leg more urgently than anybody else? Not really. Space Disaster is gonna get the Bionic leg then. Right leg first. Damn, what else do we get? We still got like a Bionic stomach. We might as well put that in here as well. Here, have at it. Why not? The new prisoner already has a Bionic stomach. And we can't extract it, because we don't get the stomach. There we go. Oh, that's a new leg. Doc Stabbo. Before you go to sleep, do the other operation. Alright. Everybody in. Turtles! 47 of them! I guess it's about time that we leave. Let's open some doors. Everybody should be inside. At least they came at nighttime. Could you just imagine that? Like you just go to sleep and you wake up and you kind of go like, oh, the turrets are gonna go. All right, we're gonna go now then. Time to launch. Because yeah, I'm gonna break my turrets, and I don't want that. That's fine. Leave. Alright, we can go to this place. The Scarlands. A crashed mechanoid platform. We got food. So that could be good. I would rather, if possible, load up on some chem fuel before we go there. And we can reach these places over here, but this over here is an ancient garrison, and this over there is Tox vents. Well, you hollow. Hollow? Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, we might just land directly into it. We'll find stuff in there, right? It'll be fine. Also, the league has been angered because we left behind some Tox packs. It wasn't ours. I think they gave them to us in the first place. What the hell? This is, I think, also our first time into the Scarlands, and I think this is the volcano map. Yep. That looks kind of horrible. Ooh, 2 complexes? It's 2 complexes. Okay. Was not expecting 2. There is. Apparently there's some fish over there. There's an ancient road over here. Is that a road? I guess it is. Oh no, these are the Tox lands. Wait a minute. There's 3 complexes. Oh boy. Which means we have to put our gas mask on and everything. Okay, we can land over here. Minor grav ship crash. My bad. Yeah. Did Code Red fall out of his bed? Did he get shaken out of his bed? Alright. Combat policy. Headgear. Gas mask on. Head armor off. The sub-persona core does not improve flight quality. Also, our main pilot, I think, was down. No, actually, our main pilot is... I think our best pilot team actually flew. But that's fine. Alright. People, start putting on gas masks whenever you're ready. Remember, fell out of bed. Code Red! Code Red! Alright, Picard, put on your gas mask, please. We're gonna go explore. Everybody should still stay inside. How are your needs? Perfect. Hack the door. The bot can go outside. We don't really care about the bots. Oh boy, it's only 4. Okay. Alright, who can help? Deborah's can help. Space exhausted, but I think you're still under anesthesia, so maybe not. Groundbuster can help, and Deborah's can help. Fallen Angel should not help. She's too tiny. Main thing is, hit that thing. Of course, that boss gets shot. What the hell? Again? Alright, you leave. Alright. Go over there. Go over there. boy. That's where we need to be. That's where the grav engine is. But there is sure as hell a whole bunch of shit in the way. Let's take out these first. Cypher, 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 cypher. Here, also not good. Could you not do that, please? That's the worst place to run into. You do know that. What? I forgot how dangerous those places are. Yeah, sorry, we're not losing this too. Sort of street. I don't know what happened. Something happened. Yeah, sometimes when pawns are on fire, they just do the stupidest things. Like, hey, I'm on fire. How about I run into that room over there? We do need to prepare some more gas masks then, because I'm pretty sure we don't have enough. Alright, the manhunter pack at least is back. This time it's foxes, so... Here we go. And the main reason why we kind of reload is we kind of want to see the end game. And that's also the reason why we want to leave over here. Launch! At least the pilots are dating, apparently. So when we need to launch the ship, they can just wake up together and be like, oh shit, we gotta go. Alright, but nevertheless, we're gonna do the same thing. It would be unfair if we would go anywhere else. But this time we're going to be way more careful. I'm also kind of curious to see if we get the same map generated or not. I think we do. Because it should be the same seed. Yep, it's the same. Alright. Explain what happened? Nothing happened. We missed nothing. Everything's fine. I've only learned that we need to be more careful. And that we need more gas masks, but we can't make any gas masks. Build a trap tunnel to lead them to me. I mean, we could just open up the wall from the outside and fight them on the outside. Now, the thing is, sending in 2 people against like an army of them is just not good. That's the one thing we should not do. Combat policy we're going to keep. We might even upgrade our combat policy. Though, we should probably put armor on the people directly. But no headgear, but do start wearing gas masks. There we go. And then Captain Picard, once you're awake, let's find some armor for you. There is some marine armor over there. That'll be yours. Groundbuster, you also need some armor. There is some marine armor over there. That one will be yours. Deboas. Could do with some... Deboas wants his fucking cape, so he's gonna keep his cape. But Space Disaster could probably do with like something better. Yeah, you get the recon armor. Sea Viking. That's a vac suit. That's another kind of suit. We could use the search function for that. I will use it in a second. I just kind of want to, as always, browse for a bit, just to see what we have. Alright, well, what do we still have in terms of armor? What do we have in terms of recon? There's apparently still 3 recon armors around. Let's just look for armor. And there's... Oh, wait. Those are equipped. There's 2 more recon arms around. There's one over there. Okay. And there's one over there. Okay. Which means... Doc Stabbo. You get this one over there. And Sea Viking, you get that one over there. Good. That's the best we can do. Sea Viking would love to get a gas mask, but we don't have a gas mask for you. Who does not need a gas mask? I guess Fallen Angel does not need one. Alright, Captain Picard's one. Oh, I think they swapped gas masks. I'm pretty sure they did swap gas masks. Alright, how are everybody's needs? I do need a bit of sleep, but we can do a quick incursion. We could... Oh, you're not allowed out. I can unrestrict everybody. Hack this. We're not gonna enter right away, we're just gonna hack the door. Boghound hunting Doc Stabbo. There we go. Just shoot him, please. We should also not forget that we got some tools available, which we could use as well. We might just orbital strike them. We should orbital strike them. So let's wait for morning. Also, I guess we can hunt this, right? Did I guess that? Can we eat those? Are they edible? We can do the start of it the same way around, but we're just gonna use our orbital strike on them. We could even artillery them, if you kind of think about it. Take a corner of the room and target inside. Pretty much before they wake up. Ah, that Boghound. Mr. Boghound, I'm sorry to say, but you're about to be deleted. Woo! Yeah, she'll be fine. Oh, wait. I didn't even notice that. There's a cluster coming down? But they seem to be fast asleep over here. Oh, did you get mold? Left leg got shot off by the auto cannon. Motherfucker! Yeah, we can ignore these. Alright, somebody patch Dibwas up, please. There we go. Sorry about the leg. Dibwas, do we got a prosthetic leg for you? Left leg. Oh, bionic leg. There we go. Alright, but nevertheless, we could start off with a small... Alright, the children stay inside. That's all the child. Fallen Angel, you stay inside, and everyone who does not have a gas mask stays inside for now. What happened to all the gas masks? I thought we had way more than that. Alright, you over there. Leg it home. Captain Picard coming for the rescue. No, close. Smack. These animals are vicious. Alright, Picard, what happened to you? You got bruised, that's fine. Beam weapons are done. Let's research the piano next. Alright, that was got 2 bionic legs now. And a bionic tongue, a prosthetic arm, a psychic reader, a mech link, and a psychic sensitizer. Awoken soldiers. Oh, that could be fun. That's for a unique weapon. A unique legendary weapon. We're gonna do that. Alright, you're good to go again. You're good to go again. Okay, what happened to the other gas mask? Gas. Okay, apparently we only have 5 of them. Oh, Spectre put it on. The little shit. Sorry, Spectre. Let's maybe force it onto somebody. Let's force it onto Sea Viking. There you go. Because Sea Viking is at least somewhat good at fighting. And Sea Viking is pregnant at the first semester. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Alright. Doc Stabble will go. And let's wait for Deborah's to wake up then. That's probably going to be the worst assault ever. Alright, Deborah's up again? He sure is, but he's still a bit woozy. So we're going to wait for that. We're also working on the bionic arm. How many bionic arms have we done yet? None, okay. Yes. Well, right on time. Gather for childbirth. Everybody into the clinic. And cheer her on. Cheer, 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 cheer. Also, giving birth in a gas mask seems to be really, really weird. It's her third child. She should already know how to do it. Actually, did that? No, you're coming from the outside. Okay. It definitely went faster than before. All right, we got Humphrey over there. There we go. Humphrey. Time to name the baby. Alright, alright. It's gonna be Simrock. There you go. He's next on the list. Congratulations, you're a little... She got the reps in, the first one's no problem. Yeah. I guess that's how it goes, right? But... Jolly G, I mean, husband, daughter, son, mother-in-law, dog, friend. She fucking hates Captain Picard and Deborah's. New crypt? Nah, the old one can be reused. Sorry, lad. Alright, but that is going to mean that we need to go in without Sea Viking for now, but that's fine. Okay, we're going to wait for another 11 hours. Also, Sea Viking is already up again. He's already like, yeah, I know how to do this. Give me my gun, I'm good to go. He's actually going to be up before Devil was. Well, good trader. Change of plan. Everybody. Except you. Over there. I guess he got shot accidentally. He'll be fine. Is he still missing his heart? No, that grew back. He's down again. Alright, we kind of missed this bit, but that's fine. That's the orbital beam targeter. Orbital bombardment targeter. Splash it! And then everybody over there. Good! Get fucked! Did they buff that? That was way powerful. That just fucked everything. No! Who shot him? Dog Stabbo killed Furby. Shot through the brain. There's nothing much we can do about that. I will hunt you. No, you won't. We're gonna eat you. You're gonna be a burger next. How's the turret still alive? Time to go. Oh, that's unfortunate. Full for the back. Space disaster. You need to work on that ASAP. Alright, you two run over there. Doug Stabbo, you run over there. You two run in. That was over there. Actually, you two run past and then into his ass. So he gets less flak in. Space disaster, I thought you were fixing that. You grabbed some food? What the hell? Alright, that went way better. Here's the grav core. We might have blown up some plates. And now to think about it, we do need one person in here that takes care of whatever's happening in here. Work on the wall, work on the wall, work on the wall. Oh, are you already going in? Could you maybe stay outside for a second? Sea Viking. What the fuck? Work on the fucking wall. Where did that steel go? Yeah, sadly Furween died. I'm so sorry. But things like that happen. Alright, take care of the turret first. There's just random people walking through here, causing mischief for space disaster. Work on that fucking wall. And then you two, get this little guy over there. Here we go. Now it's indoors again. Deep. We got there in time. Go grab him. Yeah, that orbital strike, that was very effective. I'm not quite sure if we broke anything else over there. I don't care. We got revenge. This place is full. Absolutely full of vicious shit I don't really care about. There you go. Wake him up. Walk away. Both of you, run out. Run over there. Oh, cipher on your ass. Get that one first. Take the cipher out, please. Can we walk outside and pull them after us? I kind of want to pull them into there, you know? Alright, the freezer's freezing again. Nah, they won't come. Debo will ask, we need assistance with this. Is Tata getting up one more time? I forgot about the turret. Go get it. Alright, he's gonna fuck off. Perfect timing. Actually, go down over there. Oh, where's the other shooting happening? I can hear a oh, wait a minute. Is that Tatter doing something stupid? Where did Tatter go? I got the message that Tatter got up again, but where did he actually go to? Well, I guess he'll be fine. Centipedes are just way too tough. There we go. Alright, you two disengage. You as well, but you open the crates. Oh, grav plates. Grav plates. Grav plates. We never really traded with them. We should probably trade with them before they leave. Talk to them. Hey. What can we buy from them? Okay, we still got a whole bunch of packaged survival meals. We can buy that chem fuel. We should do that because that's the one thing we don't have right now. Especially photos were on simple parasols. Oof. Oh, I think I know where there was some fighting. Remember that? Oh, we have to check up on that. Did something happen on our right? Could there be anything in the square rooms? No, Doxpano. The square rooms are most likely empty. Also, getting into those rooms is going to be a pain in the arse because they're like completely encased in reinforced wall. Yeah, so all close. That'll be fine. We could buy some books. Strangler's Manual on Husbandry. Just strangle your horse and it will obey you. Foam turret tech, yes. Unlocking sniping and surgery. I'll become a shotgun surgeon. I'm not quite sure where this wooden war mask came from, but we're gonna sell these. Nobody needs these. Do they perhaps have a gas mask for me? Sadly no. And then we got some combat drugs, stuff like that. You know what? This will be fine. No, they're still asleep. Alright, technically we can leave. We got the most important part. Oh, Tether's over there. Okay, but Tether's finally dead, I think. I think. I'm not quite sure. He could be dead. Alright. Picard's been patched up. He sure has. Ground bust over there had some burns, but he'll be fine. Did we make any progress over here? No. Put him in a grave? I don't think he will be getting up again, but we can try to dig some graves around here. Also, can somebody bring Fermine in? Like you, maybe. Like you, maybe. No, you're not allowed outside? You should be allowed outside. Bring him in. We're gonna eat him. He was a good boy. It's gonna be the best steak. We're gonna turn him into a goat. Oh. But I don't think we can revive these, right? Can we revive these? Can we revive foreign bots? No. Good. Alright, Captain Picard's good to go again. Grandpa's is good to go again. Deadboss is good to go again. Sea Viking and Doxpano. All of you, come with me. Let's also put in a progress save. Yeah, you can revive enemy mechs? Really? Is that maybe just a thing that's missing in here? Everything is allowed. I mean, it would be nice if we don't have to craft them ourselves, but I guess we'll just have to take them apart. Alright, you and you. You go first. Alright, where's the enemy? The enemy's over there. Go grab them. And then these three over there. Yes, fine. Is it another bill? We can check. No, not really. It's only resurrect. Maybe with the more advanced benches, or maybe with some more tech. Go grab him. He's got fire. That was too far behind the wall. I just can't see. Okay, I see. Groundbuster, how... What the hell, Groundbuster? What the fuck happened? You got beat up by a Minotaur? What the fuck? Alright. Let the pregnant lady take care of you. Hold his sword back. That was, and Captain Picard will do the rest. Alright, there should be a hallway. Yep. What's in there? I can't hear. I heard something. There should be another hallway. I can definitely hear mechs in here. Oh boy. That's a lot. How about we go over there? Ah! Well, that's one down. This again. Stop being on fire! Alright, at least you got that. And we can't run there. Don't get your brains blown out. But oh, no. How is fire so freaking vicious? Alright, Temple was over there. That's not Temple was, that's Temple was. Go get him. That's a Lancer. No, that's Doug. Go get him. That's such a scary attack. Another one. Go get him. Where the fuck is he going? Alright, we got him. Get the Minotaurs next. What's shooting at us from down there? I don't even see what's down there. Oh, is there a turret down there? There's a turret down there. From all the way over there? Apparently. And apparently we can fire back. Is that thing active? No. Yeah, we should break this apart as well. Where did that Minotaur go? He went on a quest, apparently. Heat stroke? Oh yeah, it's getting kind of warm in here. You are correct about that. I kind of forgot about that. Let's just leave for now. And we can't just break down the wall. That doesn't work either. Could have destroyed the wall to make it outdoors? No! 66,000 health? No! Oh, really? Stand over there. In your face. It'll be fine. It's not that hot, right? Oh, there's the Minotaur. He came back from his quest. Go get him. He's still on the quest. Ah, 150 is fine. They got good. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. I mean, they got some good gear on. Don't forget that. Alright, it's time to leave. You're good. They're gonna take a snack. Really? Did we already get the thing from there? If we did not. Well. There goes the immortal. Alright, Grandbuster, have you been patched up at least? Yes. He almost got killed by that Minotaur. Do we got people that are capable of hauling? Yes. And the people with the gas masks that are unrestricted to go outside should be able to pick up the stuff from the outside. Alright, Grandbuster is kind of breaking apart a bit. He's in intense pain. Alright, how about this? Operations. Operation, take some drugs! Have some J-Joe. He's not a teetotaler, right? Take some drugs! As long as he's asleep, he will be fine. There we go, but somebody should bring us some drugs, please. There we go. Here, sniff this. There we go. Move this through the roof. Alright. Let's let everybody heal. And then we explore this a bit. A party? That could be fine. Also, there's a quest available. Happy the Outlaw. Wait, what? Shining Governor Sakura Sleepy Watson of the Spacer Consortium has sent us a message. A fugitive named Happy has escaped from a custody and used to transport the fleet to another abandoned space platform. Oh, it's this one. Happy was in custody for collaborating with a Sangophage cabal. Having heard of rumors of a grav ship, the Shining Governor asks you to travel to the abandoned space platform to kill Happy. If you do so, Sleepy will reward you with a grav tech device. Oh, we get a grav core for that? Sleepy, you're gonna die. Did Doggo die? Doggo sadly did die. Dog Spano domed him. Alright. And the hallway party apparently. At least this wasn't Dibble was. Ah, he's hiding in his room. Ooh, some advanced components. Nice. Alright, we got so many grav plates. Captain Picard, you're actually good to go? There should be a hallway again. So what's in here then? A whole bunch of bullshit. And there's a... I don't think that this is a sealed room. Mainly because I kind of have the feeling that this might be the outside. And it just generated really, really weirdly. But what would we be finding in here? A whole bunch of scorchers again. Ugh. Alright, you two, help out. You were there. You were there. Ah! How did that happen? Big car, wrong way! Come back! You have to be over here, mate. I was thinking about breaking the walls, but it would take so much time. We're just gonna fight them. Get back in there. Get to the Scorcher. Alright, Dark Stabbo, you have to assist. Take off the fire. Walk away. Hack the door. Oh, no, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Don't you worry about it. Here, these two can leave. Okay, maybe take out the fire first. Now you can leave. Is it the outside? It fucking is. What the hell? See this dude bought Viking that's alive on YouTube? Yes, I have. He's way better over there. Alright, we now know about the piano. Get some noble attire. I want to make myself a lady's hat. Only 2 buildings left. At least we got the main building right away. I kind of hope that the other buildings will be less fake in terms of what's in them. Oh. But this is hard. Alright, everybody heal up. Grandbuster is still in the hospital. Did we at least finish up some of the crafts in here? Not yet. Code Red, what are you doing all day? Researching. I guess you're can we reduce your research? Where are you? So why the fuck are you researching? Oh, you know why? Because I am an idiot. Repeat after me. Because I am an idiot. There we go. Do we have a breacher weapon? Maybe. Will that do so much better for the wall over there? Bionic Eyes, Plant Dog Spanner. And actually we need 2 of them. I mean we already have them here. Let's make a second one over there right away. So we'll also expand this area a bit. So we can haul a little bit more efficiently. Alright, Devilwas, how are your needs? Minor pain, planetary habitat, but you should be fine. If you're raiding breach axes, it still takes a while to break those fortified walls. Yeah, the fortified walls, you're not really meant to break through them. You can do that if you need to, like we did over here, and then blow everything up with the orbital strike beacon, which was a lot of fun. Which did a lot more than I expected it to be. I think they buffed that. Alright, Royal Peril. Alright, you're kinda not doing anything, you're not doing anything, and let's maybe take you for now. Hack the door. Let's also make a progress save. That's a peek. Alright. Not too bad. We can just ignore this. There we go. There's nothing of value in there. Alright, this is fine. Leave. Is there anything of value in there? Any chests? No. So we just don't fucking go there. There we go. How about we go over here next? If there would be like anything like a chest or anything like that, we could go into there. But if there's nothing to get, then we're just not gonna fuck with it. This, on the other hand, we're gonna fuck with this. What is in here? There's one, two, three things in here. There is a Tesla run, a cipher, and a gun. Alright. And this thing should be not doing anything, yes. Oh boy. How about no? There's no need. Alright, let's get some reinforcements. Sea Viking, Doc Stabo. Right, Sea Viking, Doc Stabo, and Dibbles. Get over there. Oh, did I not add the bench to the zone? I thought I did. Never mind, I did not. Alright, the biggest danger is the cipher, who's all the way over there. But the cipher can come to us. Let's take care of the gun first. Cipher next. You three walk up. He's just immediately on fire. How can fire be so shit in this game? Good job. Get over there. We're gonna go over there next. Dibbles, you have the honor to open up this. And there's a bit of a fire going on. Can we maybe just cool the room for a bit? Alright, long ass hallway. What's over there? What do we get over there? Ooh, some glitter world mats. Alright, there is nothing of value. And with that, we're done on here. Forbid that door, just in case. Good. Well, that was worth the glitter world mats, I guess. Alright, then we got the complex to the south over here. That will be next. Anything else? Well, there's still that over there. I mean, there are some unstable power cells in there. There's one unstable power cell in there. That's not worth it either. The inside of the door is not home office either. Wait, home zone either. Wait, the inside of the door? Oh, what the hell? There you go. How did you not starve? What does the processor do? Nothing. It does nothing. It's inactive. It will probably even say over here. A powerful mechanical computer. It does nothing. Alright, there we go. Shred those mechs. And then work on that arm, because we're gonna need that. We're really getting through our tech tree over here. Oh, molecular analysis. Let's do that one next. So we can do the gastro enhancer. Alright, alright. How's Fall Angel doing? Growth tier 8. That's the maximum growth tier. You can't go any better than that. So she's gonna get everything she needs on her final growth tier. Spectre, on the other hand, is still in growth tier 1, but at the beginning it's always a bit slow. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, get Picard. We're gonna enter from over there. How much food do we have left? Still a bit. That should be a hallway. It sure is. What's in there? too bad. Those are all empty, so that's fine. This should be on the hallway. Don't see a chest. Don't see any enemies in there either. You can probably solo this. Go get him. It's only a Lancer. Once you got the Lancer in melee, he will not be able to deal with you. So we should probably not solo this. That was help out. Ah! Ah! Get that fucker! Stop setting me on fire, you fuck! You can leave. Maybe not, there's a cipher. Take him out. Good job. Alright, time to leave. We're just gonna let the fire in here rage on for a bit. Here we go. We come back later. Alright. That's a new arm, which means space exhauster. Actually, code red will probably need it, right? Yes. Can we get you a right bionic arm? Also, Grandbuster, could you just leave the bed? Code red, could you rest until healed? There we go. And then Doc Stabbo, could you operate? Because if he gets his better arm in his other arm, then he will be crafting so much better. Here we go. We now have a new value of 0%. But once he's up again, his crafting speed should be sitting at 125. On top of that, he already is... Okay, he's a recluse. Never mind. Alright, Fallen Angel. Age 12. Let's hope you grow up soon. Oh, that fire is spreading. Let her just roar there for a bit. We'll be back soon. Alright, he's up again. Moment it's at 68%, which is kind of shit. But once his wooziness is gone, it will be so much better. We could also give him a bionic heart. That will give him like an overall bonus in everything. Area revealed. Oh, we found the door. Alright, Captain Picard has your health. It's decent. How many grav plates do we have now? 219. Perfect. We can already build the grav field extender. And I guess it's going to be over here somewhere. How about right over there? Because then we can make some new rooms over here. Now the bot cannot fail it unless the bot is missing parts. The bot is missing parts. There was. Could you fix the bot real quick? And Space Disaster, could you take this over? Who's trained the big cat? Good question. But somebody is. Hey, he's almost trained up. But I guess the person who's training up the cat is probably gonna be... Where is that handle? Either Code Red or Debois. Angst can also do it a little bit. And Captain Picard can also do it a little bit. But the cat is being trained. Alright, Groundbuster's fully healed. Groundbuster, you need your sword again. Or your weapon at least. Is that Master that was? Then Master, then there was... but that's his Master. Alright, wait, there's the sword. Alright, now that you're fully healed, it's time to for some action again. Picard, you go first. You're gonna do some exploring. And then you're gonna call for backup if you need to. Nah, it's also getting dark, so we're gonna do a quick explore. There's a chest in there, so we do want to get in there. What is in there? Getting in from this angle over here is kind of annoying. Oh yeah, did we not get also a... Yeah, we got the monitor lizard. He's self-tamed and he's now in our base. I guess we're gonna keep him now. Sure, have a lizard. Alright, this seems rather empty. Go get him. Good job, lad. Let's forbid this one out. We do kind of want to get to that chest, but we probably want to attack from the bottom. Is there anything in there? The only thing that's in there is a turret. Let's get that real quick. Oh! Fallen Angel became a full-fledged adult and just ejected all of her clothes. You give me the lizard? Okay, we'll name you the lizard then. First and foremost, Fallen Angel. Adam, Fallen Angel Wright, has reached the biological age of 13 and has experienced an advanced growth moment. He had developed a number of new passions by watching over others training animals. Fallen Angel enjoys learning about tailoring clothes and dreams of helping others. Aww. He's now old enough to do everything else. We got 3 choices out of animals, medical, intellectual, mining, construction, and shooting. I'm pretty sure that Fallen Angel is going to choose shooting. Maybe medical. And then something else. And then we also have the choice of either becoming too smart. Oh boy. Does that stack? Does Fast Learner and Too Smart stack? I think it does. You could then basically do anything you want. Quick Sleeper, Brawler, Psychically Dull, Careful Shooter, or Misogynist. I've always dreamt of becoming a misogynist. Shoot, Medic, Intel. Alright. Shoot, Medic, Intel. There we go. I mean, Too Smart does have a small drawback of having a higher mental threshold. But you will be learning everything at 150%. That's basically the same as having... Is that the same as having a burning passion and everything? Oh boy. Too Smart or Careful Shooter? You have to make a choice. I mean, Careful Shooter also has a bit of a drawback that your aim time will go through the roof. Yeah, they will stack. Oh boy. Well, that's gonna be insane. You're sometimes gonna be a bit cranky. But you're gonna learn everything. You're gonna be a level 20 crafter in like minutes. Too Smart? Alright, there we go. Does it show up in here now? Not yet. Alright. So let's have a look at this. Where is it? We could control F, but I kind of want to scroll a bit. It should be in here, right? Okay. Global learning factor, 250%. Oh shit. Alright. So if you start crafting, you learn at 4 times speed. And anything else you just do, you learn at basically 100%. A little bit under. Alright, let's see what else we can do over there for you. You're gonna be smithing. Here we go. Ah, you can hunt, I guess. You already have a weapon. You got the gut spear, which is a very good gun. You eat for a bit. How are your needs? Yeah, you should go to sleep. It's really too smart. You're gonna be like overthinking everything. It's gonna be like, I need to open this door. There could be like a Bulgur behind it, or maybe behind the Bulgur, or the Baylor, not the Bulgur. There's gonna be like a white wizard, and behind that white wizard, there's gonna be like a dark wizard, and then the dark wizard is gonna have like a mountain, and then on top of the mountain is gonna be a tower, and then how the fuck do I get the tomato sauce out of the cupboard? And then the lizard. Where's the lizard? There we go. Where is he? Food. There he is. Did I type it correctly? Nuke Sidra. Yeah. Good. Yeah, we got a little party lizard in here. That thing is bigger than expected. That's one of the new animals, right? It weighs 36 kilograms. That's not a lizard. That's a freaking dragon. It's like a Komodo dragon. It cannot be trained. I beg to differ. Fallen angel. Make the lizard self-aware. There we go, we can guard an attack now. It's now a smart lizard. Oh, a steel meteorite. Where did that come down? Ah, it's fine over there. Alright, we need to breach this thing over there. And we're gonna breach him over here. More mechs? How much shit? Do we need to defeat them? We're probably going to accept this before we leave. Alright, but we need Captain Picard, Doc Stabo, Sea Viking, Devil Was, and Grandbuster. All of you. Get over there. Sea Viking as a child? Oh shit. Sorry! Bring that back, you idiot! Alright, it's gonna be us 4 then. Every time, man! Every time! Alright, unforbid the door. You two are gonna run in, and what's the biggest threat? It's more or less the fire. Actually, the cipher, is it? Yeah, the cipher. You two are gonna run in and deal with the cipher, whereas you will be on the left and you'll be on the right. And then they got stuck somehow. Good job. You used to be on fire. You're a freaking imp. Don't be scared about it. Did that turret shoot the Militor? Oh, he sure did. Thank you. Take care of the fire, please. You be greedy. You start shooting. Maybe be less greedy because that thing is aiming at you. Run away! Ooh! He's fine. Run away. Be greedy. Oh, some more grav plates. That's nice. Alright, off with these. Alright, you can leave. Duckstabo can leave. Groundbuster can leave because he's hurting again. Captain Picard will continue on this quest and we'll go down here. If they open the door, as it's the door is closed, I need some tools. How to remove the hinges on the opposite side. It's something very small and sturdy to get to be able to scratch. Just use the doorknob. Oh. Oh. Nothing happened. Everything's fine. Kinda sounds like my Dungeons and Dragons mates. They were also like, you see a door, and they all go like, shit, what do we do? And I'm like, it's a door. Are there traps? It's a door. How do we get in? It's a door. I open the door. Yes. Did you get hurt? Nah, you're fine. Cypher blade to the skull. You almost got decapitated, mate. We'll be fine. Oh, did we not do you? Alright, we're gonna go back for that then. That's your health. Man, that right eye got really messed up. Alright, there's like one more room I think in here. And then we should be fine. But I don't think there's anything in there. There's some more grav plates over here, which is important. Just whack him. Whack him harder. That was hard enough. Well, that's a rumor, right? We just do not want to be there. That should be a hallway. There might be something in here. There is nothing in there. Let's double check over there real quick. Why are we sweeping rooms? Because there could be stuff to be found, but we're done now. The main thing we wanted to get from these runes are these grav plates over here. As well as the grav core, which we installed over here, so we can install more grav plates. There we go. But this entire thing has now been swept. Oh, are we sweeping the rooms in? There might be... Well, there's no home zone over there. Oh, we got the bionic ear. Good. Alright, pick up those corpses in there, and then we are basically about to leave because we don't really want to be over here as much anymore. We're gonna accept that weird mech cluster quest, and we're probably just gonna run away and see what happens. When does it drop down? Good thing we can save. They will sleep forever. Oh, but they are also making the air spicy. Alright, how about everybody stays in area 1 for now? Did we get the grav plates at least? No, we did not yet. Alright, schedule. Doc Stabo is going to be the outside man. Can you grab these? We don't really care about these mech bodies over here. We're just gonna leave them behind. Let's double check if we missed anything. Did we pick up the medicine from up here? Where was that chest even? It was over here, right? Oh. Yeah, it was over there. That's been picked up. Good. You're picking up a random body. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about that. Yeah, I think we got all the plates. I mean, these plates in here should have already been hauled. They're already gone. These plates in there have been gone. I think we got everything. Would be nice if you could get like an overview of what kind of items are outside of a certain area. Like, I would love to know what's like outside of area 1, for example. Just so that we can quickly check if we're missing something. But I don't think we need to worry about anything. Yeah, we're just gonna leave. Time to go! Alright. So, where do we go next then? I mean, we can only take one more grav core. We got a couple quests for additional grav cores. There's one quest for a grav core over there, but that is the abandoned orbital platform. There was the quest for... Oh, it's over here. Happy the Outlaw. We don't have the field to get over there, but that's where another grav core is. And I think the moment we leave over here, we will get yet another quest for one. We want to go to the bottom for the plasteel. Yes, that could also be fine. Where was that? Was that over here? No. I was... We can control effort. I do know that. I just kind of want to browse a bit. Was it over here? Oh. There's also the Ancient Mercenaries over there. Let's go to the Ancient Mercenaries, because I want myself a legendary gun. So we're gonna go this way. Yeah, let's go to the Tempered Forest. Because legendary weapons are awesome. Good. And the plasteel rich location, was it down there? No, I think it was, I think, somewhere down here. We can get there sooner or later. Alright, this is gonna be an assault. Oh wait, we're not there yet. Never mind. This is not an assault yet. Let's check the map real quick. Is that gold? Oh, that's silver? Silver. Any fun ancient dangers we can spot inside the walls? No. But I think I would rather sit over there. Because that's where the good land is. Let's land over here. Oh, grav nausea. Everybody's gonna puke. Blah. And the next grav core is over there. It's a bit split apart. So we got something that's gonna pull us up north. There's something that's gonna pull us up to the side over there. And something that's gonna pull us down to the south. All right, one step at a time. But we should use this area over here for like a bit of recovery. Yeah, turn this into rice. I can hear chunks flying everywhere. Also, clear the forest. We do have to be careful about Captain Picard over there. He is probably going to drop his shield belt. And while we're at it, assign, manage appeals, combat policy, disable that, and re-enable armor headgear. But maybe not all armor headgear, wait a minute. Flak helmet, yes. Flak helmets, only flak helmets. Alright, could you keep that on? And Grandbuster, I think you already removed your belt because I see... No, you... Do we have another belt in here? Alright. Flak helmet can be combined with gas mask? No, it cannot. I'm pretty sure it cannot be combined. We tried it. We can try it with Debos real quick. Because for whatever reason he wants to really, really wear... No, it's different. Maybe a steel helmet will work. Like a normal one, but not a flak helmet. And speaking of ears, Debos. Health. Operation. Left ear. There we go. And while we're at it, left shoulder, bionic arm. Excellent, good trader. From space? From space. Angst. Talk to them. And Code Red, do you need to sleep again? No, you're still fine. Alright. So, we could buy the advanced components. We should probably do that. Same for the components. Just buy them so that we don't have to craft them ourselves. What can we sell? Well, we should also buy the plasteel. Alright. That's getting expensive. They also got books. I want books. They got a drill arm. I want a drill arm. We can sell the prosthetic arm. We definitely don't need that anymore. An aesthetic shaper. A psychic insanity lens? Alright. We need to come up with 5,000 gold. Or cash. He come by train the field to get to class and just built some beer puke on the hallway. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Alright, alright, alright. What can we sell? Oh, they also got... Oh, that's stout. We can make our own love enhancer. And aesthetic shaper. I would rather have the tech. Okay, we can, if we can buy the tech, then we don't need to buy the shaper itself because we can make one. But now we're at 7,000. I don't think we can buy this. Oh, we made 3 basic subcourses at some point in time. That's good to know. We should make some new bots then. And they won't buy clothes. The components are expensive, they sure are. But even kicking all of this out is... Alright, can we reset this? We need to prioritize. We really need to prioritize. The flash shaping, tech print, both tech prints if possible, will be so good. Because then we can just make the stuff ourselves. Sell the books. No! I'm not selling my books. Are you insane? I'm also not selling the triple rocket launcher. What can we get for all of our gold? Nah, we should keep the gold. Sell the gold, but we need the gold to make some more components. We could sell the Nutra, I mean. That's not worth it. We're definitely not selling the glitter gold medicine. It's too worthy. I don't really want to sell the drugs that we have because they're very good in crisis situations. We're not selling the grav panels either. We're not selling the pulsers because they're way too good. We can't sell the skill trainer plants or just jab it into Fallen Angel. I would rather jab it into Fallen Angel. Yeah, they're easy to make, the sub-persona course. How much are they? It's a bit. But we're still far off. We're so far off of anything. I guess we just skip. Because there is no way we can do anything right now. I would rather just skip and use what we have available to us. Alright, Devil was. Good God. Bionic leg, bionic leg. He's gonna get a bionic arm right now. Bionic tongue, bionic ear, sensitizer, mech link, psychic reader. There we go. He's our full bionic boy. Let's get the genetics in. And as for the supersonic course over here, make a clean sweep. And then make 2 lifters. Also, Groundbuster, what the hell did you find as a helmet over there? In P-resistant, perhaps, the Solar Flash will put him to rest for a week. Can that happen? Really? That'll be fine, right? Speaking of, we should maybe also do some hunting. Shoot all of these. And the turkeys. And the fox. How is this raccoon vicious? How are you different? Oh, you got scarier. Huh. Okay. That's kind of scary. Oh, why 2 bills for lifters? That's true. I just clicked on it. Yeah, make 2 lifters. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Also, where did that cat go? Or was it the Wolverine? Ah, it was the Wolverine. Porcupine quill! I have to be careful with them. Those quills will go everywhere. Alright, I don't think we need more steel. That little bit of steel over there will be fine. We should get the components off the walls. The door's broken, I know. It will be fixed soon. Somebody will get to it. And even if it's broken, it doesn't really matter too much because it will still operate. It will just be a bit slower. There's a lot of components available. I was kind of hoping that we could maybe see... Did we not see some silver here? Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, sneaky. Right. Any uranium, maybe? Uranium would also be very, very good for us. Uranium is always a little bit hard to see because it's always like the almost same color as marble. But there's some plasteel over there. And some ambrosia going around. Alright, that was. Could you work on this? There we go. Yeah, having a cleaning button here is gonna be so good. Because then we don't need to worry about anything. Ah, shotgun!
This game is taunting me to play it. Am I running danger of balding from it?
Yes. If you play this game, you will turn bald because you will be ripping your hairs out sometimes about the stupid shit that happens in this game. Alright, we also need some bedrooms, some new ones. So let's maybe make some bedrooms over here. How much space do we have over here? A little bit. We can put up to 250 new plates. Yeah, how about we build out all the way over there. It's just gonna be the flying brick. I do kind of like that. We just have a flying brick like this. Why is there a rat in the ship? Is there a rat in the ship? There's a rat in the ship. We're becoming the Ark of Noah. Alright. Congratulations. Check on. You've become a rat. Good, good, good. Let's check out Chacon. Is he healthy? He's got a scratch scar. Give it a newer enhancer. Sadly, we don't have a newer enhancer anymore. We used the last one. Alright, let's check out what Spectre's growth. Spectre's growth is a bit subpar, it feels like. I think he could be doing better. Spectre's kind of slacking at school, it seems. But in the meantime, Fallen Angel over here. Oh yeah, we want to give you the plants trainer. It's over here, right? Yeah. Learn some plants. Level 9, all the way up to level 13. There we go. I should take care of it. Alright, Silver Ore is coming in. Good. Then, we need another eye sooner or later. I think we also still need like another arm or two. We still need 2 legs and an arm. So let's move this down a bit more. Let's focus on the eyes first. The legs are not in yet. Bionic leg. 1 arm, 2 legs. Because Space is also over here requires 2 legs and an arm. You got 2 bionic arms. You are fully good. You're good. Another leg. And at some point, a nose. And then, I guess, another leg over here, because this leg is no good no more. So, a total of 5 legs. Could you make me, like, 5 legs, please? There was the cleanup was done. Go get it. That was an arm? 5 legs, 1 arm. I need 1 more arm? Oh yeah, 1 more arm. Yes, 1 more arm. You're correct. And 1 more arm. Alright, Meki. Clean sweep, area 1. Another hat? Sadly, we cannot craft hats. But we now got the cleaning bot going around from there. And an eye and 2 ears. We definitely need at least 1 more ear. That's very true. But that could also be of a lower priority. But we've ordered up like 3 eyes. That should be fine. Like 1 for you. 1 for you. And 1 for you. Yeah, that should be enough for now. Let them just work on this for a bit. And then once that's done, we can check again. 4 eyes? No, it's 3 eyes. You're missing an ear? Space also has no issue with her eyes. She has an issue with her ears. I mean, we can't implant an eye where her ears used to be. It would be a bit weird, but it could work. Alright, that silver's coming in. Good. Any more wildlife we can hunt? I'm a little bit surprised that hunting is not being done. Because it's really low priority. The persons that... Oh, because hauling is high priority at the moment. Let's lower that. Here we go. Is the rotten potato faring? The rotten potato? Sadly, we don't have any potatoes over here. Good, good, good. Kind of have the feeling that I'm looking at some uranium straight at me, but I don't see it. I don't think we've left. Is there anything left to butcher? There's more than enough left to butcher. Speaking of Deborah, how is your shooting skill after all that hunting? Level 17. Good. We should make him a gun link. I think we can do that. Airwire pack. A hunter pack? Wait. Is that what I think it is? A variable pack that deploys a hunter drone. The drone will close in on the target and detonate when it's... Ooh. Oh, that sounds like fun. Let's delete a couple of things that we definitely no longer need, like the EMP launcher. Makeup gas mask. This thing can go away. That can go away. Oh, the prisoner's fine. He is good to go. Yeah, he has got no issues. He's actually mostly fine. I think we never even got the message that he's breaking down or anything like that. He just sits there all day. Ah, it's a gas mask, okay. Good. Structure. I guess we're gonna make it out of steel. Or uranium? How much uranium do we have? We can make it out of uranium. Wait. There we go. Start working on that. Alright, alright. That's enough. How many places do we have left? 77. Archaegenetics done. Let's get some marine armor, I guess. There will be a hallway over here, which means we're gonna have an exit over here. And then make this actually a little bit wider. Here we go. Also, we can't build platform over here. Wait a minute, cancel all of this. Because the platform will be in the way of the... Okay, don't do that. Sorry about that. And we do want to put some more turbines over there as well. Yeah, that'll be fine. Open it next to the turbine room? No, not really. This seems fine. The amazing construction. That's so many blocks. Do we get anything for good? The Inferno Goat, or the Inverno Goat. Okay, that's a horror book, apparently. It's 727 jade. No, we're not going to build that. Alright, how many bedrooms can we get in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Bomb. We can't put 3 bedrooms in here. Well, the hydroponics are built. Oh, I see. We could technically put hydroponics in here. If you kind of think about it. Or maybe plan it over here a little bit more. We can't move you, right? No, we cannot. We could make this an open roof design. Then again, this is living space. We should not make an open roof here. The ones we're in space, it will be kind of awkward. Oh, you mean over here? Yes, this over here needs some work done. For now, it's fine. It's a little bit awkward out there, but it's fine. There we go. But yeah, we should work on that as well. Very, very true. Put the auto door in there. Then let's get the more important parts in first. You, and you. But not you. That will be an auto door. These will be normal doors. And then furniture-wise, wooden double beds. 1, 2, 3. Let's make these out of wood. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute, that's not like that. That's actually wrong. Pom, 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 pom. And if we do it for these beds over there, we put them like that. Okay, I see. Then everybody gets a table. Everybody gets an end table. Everybody gets a wall lamp. Temperature-wise, everybody gets a vent. I kind of forgot about that. I'm sorry. Then Doc Stamble fell over and screamed at everybody and made Spectre lose his gun. What the fuck, man? He screamed so hard that the construction over here got cancelled. What the hell? Good, and then we need some more wood. Wood will be easy. Just get this. Yeah, get that, that'll be fine. Alright, and then we'll get some chairs later on. We could give them wooden chairs, but I would rather give them like some good cloth chairs. Speaking of... yeah, there's not that much to hunt over here. We could try to shoot a rhino. But I think I would rather use a draft hunt for that, because if we piss off a rhino, it's basically whoever pisses off a rhino is most likely gonna die. Here we go. Can we also get some herbal bundles then? Because that's out there. Try hunting a herd of frumbos? Yep, that will also straight up kill you. And apparently we have a lifter. Oh, we sure do. Which will probably mean that at any given point in time, we should probably have a dumping stockpile out there somewhere. For waste packs. Because we just leave our waste behind. It's actually kind of nice that you don't have to worry about waste packs. You just go like, oh, okay, we're just gonna leave them behind. Spectre, your bedroom is finally done. There you go. Temperature-wise, we could probably do with like a couple more coolers. Don't forget to update Area 1. We should update Area 1. Expanded out areas, Area 1. And let's build 2 more in there. Because I kind of have the feeling that we need some more cooling going around. we go. It's really nice having like a bot available to just work for you. Especially a cleaning bot. What are you working? Advanced components. Okay, that's fine. Did you do any of the other builds? Oh, apparently did you make 2 eyes? Let's start with Picard because he is worth the most. Right eye. Install bionic eye, right eye. And then Doc Stabbo because of course he kind of wants to have like that permanent bionic eye thingamajig over there. Here we go. Oh, Doc Spano is still on herbal medicine. Health overview. Make this. There we go. Alright, Captain Picard first. Doc Spano, could you maybe work on... Okay, Space Exhaust is working on that. Space Exhauster, how are you... How about no? You don't got the arms for it. There we go. Fix this eye. Excellent. And then Sea Viking, could you operate on the dock? That's a bit unfortunate because Lynx can... No, Ange cannot protect herself, but that doesn't really matter. Grandbuster, could you just be so nice and take care of this thing? That gun is getting way too close. Okay, he's mostly fine. Alright, Doc Stabbo has now the double bionic eyesight. He can now zoom in on things that are interesting. Alright, reconnect. That's a good bed, that's a normal bed, that's a wall lamp, that's a good bed. Yeah, these bedrooms should be fine. We're not going to spend too much effort over there to try to make them as nice as possible. Also, we can eat the birds. And the lynx. Yeah, having better access to this area over here would be nice. And I think we kind of said that we could try that by just moving some stuff around. And then we just break through these. There we go. Steal out the door. That's not a steal out the door. It looked like steel for a second over there, didn't it? They built roofs? They did? They did? Oh, they did. Here we go. It'll be fine. What's this quest? Oh, the amazing construction. We don't care about that. Alright, structure. Steal off the door. I don't think we're gonna need an airlock over here. Like, when we're gonna be in space, we're just gonna forbid this door. Alright, alright. Why is there meat over there? How about no raw resources? Actually, yeah, clear everything? Sorry. No, the other way around. No food in here. No raw resources. Everything else is allowed, but here is allowed in here. Gold, bioferrite, grav plates, jade. I think they got reset somehow. Obsidian. The plasteel is allowed in there. The silver and the uranium. As for foods, raw food, vegetarian stuff is allowed. As for meals, only packaged survival meals. Alright, alright. Ah, the Fiesta of Space. Can we really do that? Apparently we can. Well, let's do it then. We don't have a leader. We should probably. We're so many. We don't have a leader yet. One of these idiots needs to become a leader. Who seems like the perfect leader for this ragtag troop of... Captain Picard? He's a terrible socialite. Debois actually is somewhat decent at social. I kind of expected him to be worse than that. But he's already preaching to everybody, and he's going to stay a preacher. Sea Viking. Sea Viking should be the leader, right? Vote? Nah, it should be the person with the best social that is also capable to be at the front line, because if we need things like combat support. Though I don't want her on the front lines. She will just explode. She would quite literally just explode. Alright, role change. Sea Viking, not Space Viking. You're gonna become the Shining President. There we go. Alright, that's done. And now we can do the Fiesta of Space. Started at the altar. There we go. 93%. Let's do it. A leader never goes to the front nowadays? Really? I mean, as the leader, you get like the combat command. And the combat command is excellent. That was boring! It was 93% quality! What the fuck? How can that be boring? Ah! Alright, that was. Can you get the lifter out? Also, what happened to this bunny? How did that bunny even get inside? Probably must have followed somebody. Alright, we're fueling up. We got actually quite a bit of fuel in here. If we can get some more meat in here, then we would be really, really good. I'm gonna try to shoot one Mega Sloth. Because our food locker, even though we got a whole bunch of food processed over here, is just way too low. Ah, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. In there? Everybody in there? Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh. The bunny is in storage? I don't care about the bunny right now. Everybody down there. Keep the door open. I forgot about grenades. Delta split! Well, there goes Lifter 2. There goes the cat! Oh, this is just like the worst. If they drop right on top of you. The amount of damage they do is just insane. Okay, everybody outside. Get fucked. Sea Viking, no. Dibbles, no. Code Red. Can we... I'm gonna get strapping. Don't you even think that you're gonna get away from me? I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. He is freaking fast. Motherfucker. All right. He didn't run him with anything. I just wanted to get him. Could have been worse, but I'm a little bit sad about Cylinder the 5th. Oh god. We probably played fetch with a grenade, apparently. Oh, poor laddie. His head got blown off. Oh. Ah, they're also all in the hallways and everything. Ah. Here we go. At least nobody got seriously hurt, apparently. Ew. Never mind, everybody got kind of ripped to shreds. Everybody's bleeding. Except Dogstep. Dogstep was probably fine. He's just like in bed. Gonna be like, no, no, no. Leave me in here. Here we go. Alright, I think we got most of them. Yeah, you still had from before. Yeah. Space Disaster is just bleeding over here. Just sitting there and it's gonna be like, it's just a bit of a bleed. Alright, can we get our stuff in there? Alright, we're eating the cat. I'm so sorry, cat. You're gonna be tasty. Are people so restricted? Oh. Ah, there we go. They're working on stuff. Here we go. If we could get the graves in, that would be great. So we can get these bodies out of here. Because everybody's... Okay, well, we're gonna have to focus on people. Code Red here, Constructor. Here we go. Get those bodies in there, please. Because it will only piss people off. And then Deborah's, once you're kind of good to go, could you fix the clean sweep? Are these still drafted? Oh, they're still drafted. I'm so sorry. There we go. At least the bot can take care of the body, so we don't need to worry about that. Good. And then could you also fix the lift that got exploded? There's still more bodies in here. A gold mining site? Ooh. Yeah, we were expecting that. Who's shooting you? Sea Viking is shooting you. How's your health? Alright, time to leg it. At least Sea Viking is somewhat fast. But that thing seems to be faster. Double was, we need some assistance. Meet us up over there, please. Okay, we're barely faster. Take him out. You missed. There we go. He got shot in the neck with the charge lance. Wow. Alright, that's more food. Yeah, we're gonna pick these off one by one. Except for the rhinos. The rhinos kinda live like in a group, and if you piss off like the whole bunch of rhinos, then they will all go after you. But the mega sloths we can pick off one by one. There's still a body in here. Here we go. Well, at least we got it cleaned up, so it's not too bad. Oh, that's one mega sloth down. Blood life. Next. Oh, the exotic goods trader's back. Maybe we're better now. Maybe we actually have something worth of trading. Because last time we came around, we had like a whole bunch of stuff that he was not really asking for. But maybe we can now buy the stuff that we need. We should maybe also apply that jump pack tag before it kind of explodes on us. Brain wiring, skin hardening. Skin hardening could be really good. Another stone skin gland. Ooh, sterilizing stomach. We don't really care too much about that. A liver. We don't really have an alcohol problem, so we don't think we need another liver in here. We want the plasteel. And we got a bit of money. So the death rest capacity serum could also be great. But we want the plasteel. What can we sell? We're not selling the books. But we are selling the prosthetic arm. We're not selling the gold. We can sell none of the pulsers, none of the drugs. We could sell the shard, we're never using it. And the super core, or the basic subcore, we can definitely sell as well. Skill trainer cook? Was there a skill trainer in there? Oh, there is one in there. I don't think you need a skill trainer, Fallen Angel, because you have a passion for it, and remember how insane your learning skill is? I don't think you need that. These two, that feels like such a waste. Time to make some drugs on our own. We could start doing that. We can sell a little bit of the gold. Like, how about 50? How about 75? How about 90? Perfect. And where's the jump back thing? There we go. Picard. Get it. Alright, alright. Meat is coming in. Good. We're also getting a good amount of veggies in. I like... Ew. Oh, it's an eclipse, okay. It looked so green. I thought for sure it was toxic fallout. Let's see. Fallen Angel, where are you? There you are. Your cooking is level 5. And you do learn by butchering creatures. We could raise your cooking if you want to. But the only thing you can actually do at the moment is butcher creatures. That's the only thing you can do. Because we are not making simple meals over here. We're making fine meals. And to make fine meals, you need a skill of 6. And for the packaged survival meals, you need a skill of 8. So you can't even cook. The only thing you can do is butcher. And I think you're doing that occasionally. And then all the squirrels went insane. Let's see if the gun can take it out. Come on, gun. Good job. Ah, he's within range now. Captain Picard, can you just whack the squirrel, please? He took out the drone! Alright, we hit the squirrel. Get the squirrel next. There's a couple more squirrels than expected. Whack the squirrel. You whacked him so hard, the chunk moved. I can see a hill one. There he is. Egon! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I mean... that was like triple overkill. That was in the morning. Can you fix him? And I guess we'll hunt a squirrel. Yeah, the green looks so like toxic fallout, but it's an aurora. Alright, speaking of mechs, how are they doing? Did you just stop fixing him after a while? Can you fix him again? There we go. Alright, he's now out of charge, but we can drag him over there soon. Good, good, good. What are you working on? A bionic ear. Does it mean that the other eye is done? No, you just... I guess because it costs less components. And that's why it got up in priority. But that's fine. If we get that ear done, then somebody can get the ear. Oh, did you finish it? I think something else took priority. That's a graphite panel. Oh, there it is. Not quite sure where you pulled that out of from, but it'll be fine. Alright, alright. You're still chopping some trees. That's good. We can turn all those trees into lovely, lovely chem fuel. Why the fuck are there corpses in here? No corpses! Good, good, good. Is it a bouncing baby spectre you see? Yes. But he's kind of growing a bit slow. He's not really paying much attention, it seems like. He's not growing as great as Fallen Angel did over here. Alright, speaking of wildlife. I guess we can hunt you. What happened to you? You got messed up by a badger. This badger, presumably. Pum 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 pum. There's a raccoon, another mink we can shoot at. Well, we could try to shoot the rhinos. But if we do, I kind of want to use Dibbles for that. Space Disaster, congratulations. Left the air. Also, can we compact some? No. I guess because even though you're considered an adult, I don't think you can. I guess there's a limit when you can start this. All right, bionic ears in over there as well, so you're good to go. Good. But Groundbuster, can you? Nope. Captain Picard, you already have somebody. Doc Stabbo. Nope. Debois? Nope. Ancient Chemfuel Refinery? Fuck yes, where's that? Oh! Ha! Right next to where we want to be. Perfect. Because then we can load up on a whole bunch of Chemfuel. Alright, but before we go anywhere, we should definitely go and grab ourselves this one over there, the Ancient Mercenaries. Time left 8.9 days, we have to hurry up. Alright, and speaking of drugs, I mean, we do have a drug lab over there. But we're missing parts for that. What are we actually missing for making medicine? We need herbal medicine, right? Yeah, herbal, neutral-amine, and cloth. And for that, we need something like an indoor greenhouse. I am absolutely thinking of building an indoor greenhouse right over there. This feels like a nice spot for an indoor greenhouse. How many more plates can we place? About 98. How many do we have? 56. And, oh no. Our rat got the flu. And on top of that, okay, I guess we're gonna... The next grav core will be over here somewhere, so that we can extend to this area a little bit better. And then there will be a greenhouse over here. And I think that we actually have everything. Then we have like a little bit of a power storage thing with over here. The greenhouse will then be moved all the way over there. And then we could maybe try... We could probably try to extend this out by one more so we can get some more solar panels in. There we go. Okay, we moved to grav core by the lab already. We can move this guy over here, that's very true. Because this guy over here is not really doing much. And then install you. That will be the shirt. What is that? A war merchant, okay. I guess they can crawl over it. It'll be fine. No, the power ones are over here. These two are the power ones. Alright, let's have a look at what you have. There we go. Alright. Do you buy clothes? Oh, you sure do. Hey. Have all this shite and turn it into silver so we can buy other stuff from other people. You're just gonna get like all of this. I don't even care what it is. It's stuff we can make again. That's the only thing I care about. And everybody in camp is already wearing something they're absolutely happy with. So you're getting all of this. Let's keep the cape. Else the boss might be cranky. You can have the hats as well. There we go. But we're keeping the gas masks. You can have the masterwork cowboy hat. And then we're gonna buy from you your herbal medicine, because we're gonna need some. Alright, maybe we're not gonna sell you everything. How about we're gonna keep a bit until we're happy with it. There we go. Let's keep the more expensive parts over there. That's fine. And just turn that into silver. Alright, what do we say? We can put 98 down. So... we don't have that many. We can build this. We can get rid of this. This is a nice idea, but I don't think we need to support it yet. And then move these further up over there. We can also rip out these over here. And just move them over there. And we might even rip out these. Dude, you killed the guy! Well, not. Maybe keep these. Social fight! And then he just died! What happened? No, he got buried. That was fast. Oh, thank you, great bow. Alright, bionic eye is done. Who? Incoming mechanoids, 8 days, that's fine. Who else needed the other eye? It was Groundbuster over there. I need another eye. Left eye. And is this? That's a hunter trap. We don't need it over there. We could also get rid of this. That needs to go somewhere else. There we go. Oh, his right eye is also fucked up. What the hell? We need another eye! God damn it! Yeah, solar flare is a bit annoying. Do we still get power in a solar flare? Sadly, no. Technically, Debuas over here should also get 2 bionic eyes. Just so that he can snipe better. Also... oh, he needs another arm. That's will make him more accurate later on. Wildlife. There's really nothing. But Debuas, once you wake up and once you're good to go again, we're gonna take you hunting. There we go. Power's back online. And not only that, you should probably also get this thing out. Alright, marine armor's done. Toxic filtration sounds like fun, because then we can make lungs and kidneys. You're still sleeping. Get up already. There we go. What are we making in here? Like, seriously, what are we making in here? I got no clue. because we got the lifter back. Well, I guess we're gonna see what when it's ready. Alright. Resurrecting Constructor 1, but Constructor 1 is over there. I ordered up 2 lifters, 1 clean sweep and 1 constructor. The constructor we already had. Unless I ordered up another by accident. Which I guess is fine. I mean, if we have 1 more, so be it. Alright, greenhouse time. It will be an open air greenhouse, by the way. Which means that we're gonna have an airlock type door over here. It will be closed, so we can just put the airlock right in the middle. An agribot? I don't think we need an agribot. I mean, we could go with another hauler. I don't really care about that. And you know what's kind of great? If we make the greenhouse over here, we could technically put the door in over there. But I kind of have the feeling that people will start walking through this. Could think about putting a wall in here, but then will people start walking through there? Yeah. The layout of the ship is horrendous. It's like the worst layout ever. And done. Next ship rebuild? That'll be fine. We're just gonna keep it like this. Alright, how much uranium do we have? Not enough. So we're gonna make this out of steel. And then the vac barrier will be over there. And while we're at it, no roof. We could even put some power over here. I mean, we do need some more power because I see these over here might go down every time. Alright, there was. What is in there? What is he doing? I don't think there's anything in there. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in there. Can we build one of these in here? Oh! Well, one more of these then. And then I have one over there, and one over there, and the rest will be these lads. There we go. Make something like this. And very important, power. Zip. Zip. I like that. I like it a lot. And these over here we're gonna deconstruct. Yeah, there's something in there, but I got no clue what's in there. Can we just turn off power and then it will maybe just kill what's in there? Nope. Good. The ones with the balance, let's just build more of them, and then we can put in everything else we need. So we're not going to be running these with a solar lamp, because the solar lamp, in my opinion, is just going to be eating too much power. If we go to space and and we think that we need a solar lamp over here, we can place a solar lamp over there. And then just put a roof on top of it. Alright, that's toxic filtration done. How about some jump packs, because we know them. They're wall-mounted solar lamps now? Really? I don't think so. But like I said, we don't need solar lamps. I mean, these will be working outside in the rain. They don't really care. They can't short circuit and stuff like that. And if this will basically just allow us to take our crops with us whenever we go. And then we can use more of this area over here for more random storage. We're out of steel. That's where nothing is going. Mind these. Also, we should not forget that in about 4 days, shit's going down. Yeah, things like hero root and stuff like that. For now, let's just put in some rice over there until it's finished, and then we can switch it out to what we want. Ah, Mr. Prime, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is there any good... Oh, some boars! Fuck them up. And while we're at it, let's also remove these real quick. Not required. But yeah, that thing over there glitched out. I'm not quite sure if we can even unglitch it. I don't think we can unglitch it. It's just fully glitched out. Here we go. Oh, look at all the steel. Maybe deconstruct it? Yeah, but then we are going to be wasting the materials and stuff like that. We don't need to worry about it just now. I would rather focus on this first before we take a look at that. And also, if we deconstruct it, what's keeping it from glitching out again? As long as we don't need it, we're just not going to touch it. And we kind of hope that maybe by Tuesday there will be a patch. Now, how's the world of Rim go? Well, we have a magnificent spaceship. It's a cube. It's a block. It's just a block. We got the flying block. Yeah, put some lamps in there as well. Do we have power going through that wall? Yeah, we do. Ah, I see what happened over there. Okay. Good, 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 good. What about Code Red? Does he need to? Oh, he does. Go to bed, mate. Alright, 3 days and 15 hours before we need to go. Make another missing part. Fix him. Here we go. And I'm pretty sure that we have all the steel that we need to finish up this construction over here. Got a task anyone for Linux Stack? What distro? We're running the one that people always make fun of. Arch. But I got so used to Arch Linux, and I just know what to do with it whenever something goes wrong, that I just... It works for me. look at all the rice grow. We could maybe put some shelves over here for like some short-term storage. Here we go. That's now connected to the main line over there as well. Good. Alright, that's in. That's marble. But we do need some more steel. Can we get some steel from a little bit closer by? The next bit of steel is going to be over there. Alright. Not that we're going to be mining much of this. Oh, that's at least a good amount of steel over there. And the top was not planted. Yeah, it was out of power for the longest of time. But you can't really see how fast it goes. So, let's take like the top 4. And we can turn this into hill root. Then we're going to take these 4 over there. And we're going to turn them into cotton. We're going to take these 4 over here. And we're going to turn that into psychoid. I guess into psychoid. And then this will stay. I guess I want to have at least one more. This will stay in terms of rice. Good. But then we have always some greenery over there. And having more power is also kind of nice. And we just take our stuff with us. Remember how we were out of steel and now we're sitting at like 2,000? It goes so fast. Let's put some paved tiles in here. I think paved tiles will look really, really nice out there. Alright, 2 days, 11 hours, it'll be fine. Alright, that's all the materials in. We still got like 1,800 steel. Good. A visitor? We don't care. Go, Frenzy! Okay, Spectre's gonna run fast. Speaking of Spectre, growth tier 4. Alright, he's getting there. He's getting there. As long as we can pick one trait from 4 options, that's gonna be enough. And it does kind of seem that we're slowly backing up on blood packs. All the streamers this year running Arch or Arch based. Otherwise, we've seen Ubuntu, Solos, Bassett, and Fedora. There were one guy running OpenSUSE. Ooh. I mean, you can't, it doesn't really matter what you run. The most important thing, and that's always, it doesn't really matter what kind of operating system you run. You need to run whatever you're comfortable with, whatever you can maintain. Because just because something is hip to run and you can't use it, doesn't mean you should be running it, in my opinion. Same for tools, or if you're doing any kind of programming. Just use whatever you're most comfortable with. Because that's going to give you the most success with it. And if that's going to be Windows, use Windows. If that's going to be Java, use Java. If that's going to be C#, go die in the corner. And one Debian. I mean, I started off with Ubuntu back in the day, and I destroyed that 3 times in a row. Because, of course, when the first time you use Linux, one of the first things I did was sudo my way in a corner so bad that I couldn't use anything anymore. And at some point in time, I was like, all right, let's maybe stop using Ubuntu, because it's a bit of a, for me, it's a bit of a clown car. Especially if you go to the magnificent website called ubuntu.de. Does that still exist? Let me have a look. Pum 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 pum. Yep. Whenever I saw this link at some point in time, I just couldn't take Ubuntu straight anymore. For me, ever since then, it's just like the clown distribution. Whenever I look at Ubuntu, I have to think of clowns. And when I think of clowns, I just go like, yeah, I'm not taking that seriously. You've entered the 3-minute ads. Yeah, Good, 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 good. Oh, that looks like a proper garden now. Look at that. We should probably also put some plates in here. Yeah, make this paved house as well. I almost kind of thought that I kind of forgot about the mechanoid cluster, because I definitely did forget about the mechanoid cluster, but this is a different mechanoid cluster. Oh, that's a big boy. And try things out. That's cool from Linux. Yeah, that's definitely the fun part about Linux, that you just can mix and match however you want it. Whatever you feel that's right for you, just use that. Alright, let's also get a floor in over there, because why not have a nice floor in over there? Space disaster, are you punching constructions? Your manipulation is still kind of shit because your arms are still kind of wonky. Alright. Here we go. Also, how does the floor look? The floor is neutral. That's fine. I don't necessarily want a fancy floor outside, to be perfectly honest. Still run one visual laptops on Gentoo? Nice. And that's over. You've distro hopped over a ton of the years, but you always came back to Arch or Arch base. So OpenSUSE, Tumbleweed nearly tore you away from Arch. Very good distro. And Zipper is a fantastic package manager, aside from being a tad slower than Pac-Man. Yeah. One of my first catastrophic experiences with Arch was when I just wanted to uninstall a package, and of course I didn't read the documentation, because who reads the documentation? I mean, come on. But yeah, I didn't read the documentation, and I wanted to remove. 12 hours left. We need to go now. We need to go now. I did forget about that over there, though. And I wanted to remove, like, a package or two. Let's get in here. And after I was, like, done with the command, and I kind of looked at what I had left, it deleted everything. Like, it completely tore out my entire Unix system resources. My entire USR directory. I had nothing. I couldn't even do CD anymore. CD was an unknown command, and I was just sitting there going like, how do I reinstall? I was very impressed that I somehow managed to fuck it up that hard, but at the same time it was like, how the fuck did I manage to do that? And here. By the way, I'm kind of getting a little bit of a vision of how this ship is going to look like. We're going to make like a fortification front. Like, I don't really care about the sides so much because there's nothing much worthwhile on the sides. But with the remaining last 250 plates we can place, we are going to make like something like a bastion on the front. And then we're going to have like a sneaky rear exit over here. We're probably going to have maybe like 1 or 2 guns on the backside. But everything we want, fighting-wise, it will be at the front. First time I saw in Gentoo, old piece of shit PC. Took you about 16 hours to compile the kernel. Gentoo is fun in my opinion, but at the same time I can also understand how people will find it troublesome. This is also the Scarlands, right? But I don't think we need to worry too much about gas masks, unless they are all wearing gas masks in there. But then again, I think if we're indoors, it should be fine. It's clear outside. I don't think we need gas masks for this one. Let everybody sleep for a bit, and in the morning we're gonna attack. I want that legendary gun. Wait, is this a chem? Oh. There might be a whole bunch of chem fuel in there. There's also some ruins we can explore. Ooh, ruins. But these are very dilapidated ruins. It's kind of rare to be able to see this much in them. How did you die? Death by cochlear implant? Yeah, that happens. I hate when that happens. My favorite one was a Ginto-based one, produced down to 2019, was called Sabayan. Don't know that one. There's so many flavors. But that's also kind of why I kind of stuck with Arch, because I know my way around with Arch. Like when something breaks on Arch, I know exactly where to look for help. I know exactly what to do most of the time when things break. And since I also work in embedded Linux, I usually really know what I need to do. Like when something breaks, it's usually like, all right, let's have a look over here, let's have a look over there. Peef, puff, poof, and everything is done, and then everybody's happy. All right, we're gonna assault this thing. Fallen Angel, you're now an adult, so you're gonna fight. I guess we should not stand too much in the poison area over here, but it'll be fine. Language we use for the embedded stuff? Mostly C++. I mean C++ for like the hardware close stuff, and then... Or C and C++. It kind of depends on what kind of interface we have in front of us. And then to script everything together, Python. Everything will be scripted in Python. There they are. All right, who's got the legendary gun? Is it Beef? No. It's Delilah, right? Yes. Oh. It's a chain shotgun. All right. It's called the Torment of Scab. What does it do? It's lightweight. Really? That's the only thing? It's lightweight? I mean, it is legendary. That means it does extra damage. But I was kind of hoping for like a bit more, you know? Alright, Tibblewas, you stand over there. Grandbuster, you also go in. You over there, and you two stay over there. We could just jump that guy. You in there. Alright, jump him. Oh, you know what's kind of annoying over here? We closed the door behind us. That kind of sucks. Alright, Fallen Angel, you over there. Sea Viking, in the door. Doc Sabo, assist. Oh, you cannot see from over there. That's kind of sucky. Can you keep an eye over there? Alright, we got that guy. Hercules! We're being attacked by Hercules. Go get Hercules. No, Hercules got fucking murdered. Let's not go in there. There seems to be danger. What about Redfields? Fuck up Redfields. Here we go. I guess we're gonna try to get closer inside. Also, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Well, that bounced. Alright, Picard. Get Prince. Groundbuster, stay away with us. Ooh! Who's coughing up a storm? Alright, can you get Beef? Could you get Venarium? Oh wait, get Delilah. Well, he's on a mission. Get Grass. Alright, Delilah's running outside because she's on fire. Alright, Delilah's the main target. And it's indoors, and fire is hot. Fallen Angel, you did good. Could you bash the door in? And then Devil Was, could you go over there? And Space Exhauster, can you go over there? We go. Shield will be coming back. And Grandbuster, you stay over there for a bit. Oh, the Delete Me gun is doing such good work. Come on. Hit the delete button. That's not the delete button. Captain Picard, can you maybe assist over here in taking out the door so that this will be outdoors? She's bleeding profusely. There we go, it's now outdoors. Well, we hit her again. Oh, Grandbuster, your shield is gone. Run away! Good job. Everybody, dismount. Prince. We're gonna grab you real quick, but we have to be careful over there. How did you not even trigger that? Is there anything important over there? That's poor. That over there is some ambrosia. That's on fire. There's nobody left alive over here, and you are already rotting. Lovely. Yeah, Captain Picard will be fine. He dodged the explosion. Prince! What are you? Prince over here. Wait a minute. Prince over here is a Navy scientist. An apocalypse survivor. You can't really do much. You got a bionic spine. And you're missing both legs. Oh boy. Space, not Space Exhauster. Where is Sea Viking? Okay, you're kind of far away. Space Exhauster, can you, Doctor? You sure can. Can you tend? Or try to tend? How long have I been using Linux? Since college, more or less. That's already so long ago. When did I start with that? 2010, I guess? I mean, ever since I got into college and got into computer science, I basically switched to Linux quite fast. It was probably the first semester. We actually got her. I'm surprised. Alright, you over there. For prisoners. Yeah, we're gonna steal your spine. I'm so sorry, Prince. Also, that entire thing, would be a bit of a shame if that explodes. Who's good to go? Ange, can you do that? How about no? How about no? Medical emergency? Oh, that's you. That's fine. Is anybody else having any kind of emergency? Nah, you got some bruises and stuff like that. Your left arm is bleeding a bit. You're already patched up. You only got some boo-boos. Let's maybe also make sure that nobody's wasting any medicine. There we go. Yeah, it's bad about that. There might be some more over here. Alright, orders. Unforget everything. And we should maybe also make ourselves some graves. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, you've been patched up? Good. Operation. Remove the bionic spine. We do need some medicine for that, though. Alright, alright. Prince still having an emergency, that's fine. We don't care about that. There was in the days, he's sick. There was. What happened to you? It was? Is there something you're not telling me? Well, who knows? Alright, get all those guns in there. It'll be fine. There we go. We could make you another blood bag. Do we want a second blood bag? That's only Shambler's approach. That does not mean they attack. Oh, that's so many. 111 Shamblers just casually walking around. Turn that gun off. Turn that gun off. 112? Wait, 112? It says 111 over here. Or did it say in the thing over there? Was that the cat? That's a Gorehulk. Oh, there's Gorehulks in there as well? 112 the message, okay. Wait, does it mean there's like one more somewhere else? Just like in the corner? Alright, is there anything important we need over there right now? Ah, the legendary shotgun. I do want to get it. Captain Picard. Well, not to Hauling, because he's a bit of an annoying one. Go grab it. They will only shamble around. So we have to wait for them to pass. But Captain Picard, we can do some exploring. Well, it's kind of scary when the combat music starts. There is chem fuel over here. Look at all the chem fuel. That's going to be so good. But we're going to wait for the Shamblers to go away first. Before we're going to grab it. This is fine. Fucking scary. Alright, now we know everything. At least we know the most important parts. Everybody into Area 1, all the mechs into Area 1. Schedule everybody for Area 1. We're just gonna stay inside for a bit. Speaking of Area 1, friendlies. Did they scatter all around? Oh, those poor fuckers, they're gonna be so dead. Close these doors. We're gonna turn this over here into Area 1 as well, because now we can reach from the inside. And is this over here already Area 1? We never checked. No, it's not. There's a dog hunting Captain Picard. Doggy, are you sure about that, Captain Picard? Whack him! Alright. Go home. Yeah, these poor lads, they're gonna be eaten. There's nothing they can do about it. He's just standing in the middle of zombies, bare-chested, with a pair of pants on, gonna be like, bring it! And they brought it. We could! I do kind of want to do that if possible. That will probably fuck things over, but is everybody inside? Everybody is inside. Can we load an incendiary shell? Close the door. Close the door. Code Red. Or who's a good shot? Who is a good shot? Level 15. Sadly, that boss is kind of out of there at the moment. let's code red to that. Hey, could you man the gun real quick? And then that guy. That could work. I thought something else happened. The pop-up was kind of scary, I have to say. Can we shoot one more? Who are you aiming at? Yeah, that's a good one. He's using wobbly windows and any desktop limitations you found them because I was recently entertained. Wobbly windows? That's not where the fire needs to go. Alright, maybe stop shooting at them. Because I kind of have the feeling they're getting pissed off at us. We have trouble. Everybody over there. We're gonna have to open up a door. Just fly away. Engine cooldown 1.1 days. All of these. More over there. Somebody shot the rat! No, he got scratched, never mind. Keep fighting! Keep fighting! Okay, they over there don't care. Rambuster down. Oh, Devil Wasp can't control them. Why is Spectre up front? There goes the shelf. Are there more and more swarming in? Because just standing in the gunk. And Groundbuster is doing his best impression of an earthworm. See Viking. Rescue Groundbuster. Not quite sure how hurt he is, but just pick him up. Yeah, lung rot, that was to be expected. Get the fuck out of there. Also, what is that squishy sound? Oh, there's one more coming. Captain Picard. How are your needs? Yeah, you already have lung rot. Stand over here. Play a game of whack-a-mole. Good job. You. Off. Groundbuster. How's your health? You're mostly fine. At least we got some biothreat out of it. I'm not quite sure if they're just attracted because all of the corpses are over here, or what's going on over there. But yeah, we made a bit of a mess of it. We need to get rid of all these corpses. Usually the best way to get rid of them is set them on fire. Because digging graves for all of these is kind of insane. Oh, I see. Is he actually going to be pissed off about that? Space disaster. Help us out. And somebody needs to take care of Captain Picard. That lung rot is not good. Use medicine for that. Doc Stabbo? Tent. What? Okay. You shot the solar panel twice and then domed him, apparently. And he left shouldered him. Alright. On the plus side, well, that happened. On the mouse up of the mix, what we could do is let's make a dumping stockpile. So over here. Nothing fresh, only corpses. Priority, no more will be fine. And then mechs, lifters, we're gonna restrict you. There we go. Alright, Captain Picard, how is it, lung rot? Okay, it's been treated. And he's basically gonna have lung rot for like 8 days. So for 8 days, we need to keep it like on a low level, else his lungs might just explode. But yeah, this could have gone way worse. That tells me for playing with fire, you know? I just had to shoot him with my fire. On the plus side, we got some new stuff over here which we can pick up. There we go, unforbid everything. Where are you going? Oh, you're picking up the fuel, I see. Who's breaking apart? Groundbuster. Do you need some drugs? You need some food in you. There we go. And then you need somebody to cheer you up a bit. There you go. Hey, it's been told such a good joke that his recreation is still going up. He's bored of solitary relaxation. If we send it to crit, will they be moved first? That's a good question. I'm actually not quite sure how the priority system goes. That's not too important. And let's see what's getting moved first. Nah, they just move whatever the fuck they want. Grandbuster, you're up. Get your sword. Yeah, could have been worse, but it kind of worked out in the end. Not quite sure if they will ever leave. They kind of seem like they're kind of stuck in the corner over here now. Same for these, actually. They're also not really moving. Usually, they kind of move through the area. Unless these are the ones that just fall over after some time. Okay, they will fall over after a while. That'll be fine. Yeah, our crops out here, I'm not quite sure if they can actually grow that well. It'll be fine. Captain Picard is technically already fully healed up again. Speaking of, detoxify kidneys, make 2. Detoxify our lungs, make 2. Nuclear stomach, make 1. Make a gunling. Oh, we can make grenadier armor? Beam grazer? Beam repeater? Ooh. Immuno enhancer, make 1. Gastroanalyzer, make 1. Yeah, we're gonna make some fun parts. And Grandbuster wants to eat some. That's fine. Where is he? Grandbuster. I guess he's watching the food channel. Oh, we get more friendlies? Well, here comes their second assault. I just sit there and go like, that's fine, don't worry about it. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, I guess they're gonna take care of it. Wow! They brought an army! Well then, I guess case closed. Pum pum pum. Unrestrict everybody. The animals can stay restrict. We should, however, probably try to rescue a person or 2. Like this guy over here. We want to get some brownie points. Anybody else like crawling on the floor? And Dark Archer technology, yeah, that's what you get for defeating these. There it is. There's a shard. And the shard over there you can use for whatever you want. We have not really gotten into the anomaly part of the DLC at all in this game. We had some opportunities, but we never really got into it. Did you die to a social flight? No, you died to something else. Pum pum pum, pum pum pum. Anybody else falling over? Oh, Spectre, where the fuck are you? I unleashed the children. Shit. There's a dog after him. Spectre, run away. We need somebody to rescue you. Who's close by? We need a friendly. Spectre's gonna get eaten by a dog. Okay, Picard's over there. I guess it's this guy over there. I hope it's that guy over there. Fallen Angel, Code Red, help out. Spectre, run as fast as you can. Okay, the thing that's hunting you is already hurt. Wait, was it the dog I already hit over here? Did you already have an altercation with... You already had an altercation with Captain Picard. You woke up again, apparently. Picard, finish your job. As for the children? Where are they? Spectre, stay home. Fallen Angel is no longer a child, so you can go wherever you want. Shoot that fucker. And while we're at it, shoot that fucker as well. Alright. Sorry about that. Let's also unforbid everything. Because there's stuff to be brought in over here. Oh, we should technically make graves for all of these people. Oh, let's see if we can make a mass grave or something like that. Here we go. I think we need way more than that. Yeah, give it a bit of an angle. And people will come over here and will question what the fuck happened over here. And our answer is, we don't know. These dead corpses just arrived at some point in time and attacked everybody. Alright, we can also open up these. There's still a little bit more loot over there. On top of that, there does seem to be loot in the adjacent buildings, because we did find this lovely thing over there, the uplink. It's already hacked. Good. Ah, there we go. Captain Picard hacked the uplink and discovered the location of an orbital satellite. These satellites are unmanned and often incapable of supporting life. We No, we can't just go there. Guarded by ancient security systems. Worst that ever. Oof. There we go. But our main objective here was the chem fuel. Oh, Spectre still drafted. I'm so sorry, little laddie. You can play again. We can also open this door now. And that door. And this door. And that door. And this door. And you over there. No longer need to be held open. Alright, everybody at least seems to be sane again. So that's good. Let's just delete that. And let's unforbid these. Here we go. There are also some component boxes over there. These two. Let's open them up. The metal boxes. I mean, why not? Alright, we got all the chem fuel in. That's good. And then once Captain Picard's ready, okay, he is technically ready. Hey, can we go over here real quick? There's a bunker. Not really a bunker, but there usually is some chem fuel in there, and sometimes there's a safe in there. And then we might just do some exploring real quick. I've only once found a safe in here. Oh, go there, please. Okay, no safe. Then let's go exploring. But these things over there is more chem fuel for us. I don't really expect... Ooh. Okay, more chem fuel. Let's see if this thing pops. If not, then we can just harvest it. It does not. Open it. Alright, what's down here then? How did... Never mind. Oh! Ancient danger. Alright, there's some more metal over there. Yep. Good thing we kept Picard, but we can't just run away from these things. There we go. Because the shield will protect you from an explosion. If it's somewhat fully charged. There we go. Nothing over there. What's down there? Nothing. What's over here? Nothing. What is over there? A corpse! Congratulations. And sometimes can pop later, deconstructed to be safe. Now, you usually get a warning over here when that happens. Nothing over there. I should be paying more attention. We just walked into that. Face first. Oh, that's good. I don't really care too much about the boxes with metal in them, but I do kind of care at least a little bit about the boxes with components in them. Ah, kind of sucks. Walk, 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 walk away. We need a small army. Bring them over there. Usually when you walk away, they kind of leave you alone. I've managed to escape them before. Yeah, see, they leave you alone. And then we come back with a little bit more fire force. But they're guarding a pallet of medical supplies. Alright, everybody over there. Oh, how cranky is Captain Picard? Okay, he really wants to go. He should go. Leave. Or at least eat. There we go. Then he will be less cranky. Alright, you stand there. These 4 lads, stand over there. That'll work. And then everybody gets a mood bonus. Okay, you can leave. You should maybe also go. You've been stressing out. I mean, we can, of course, deconstruct it if we can still find it. There's one. I don't even know what the other one is anymore. Was there one on here? No. No, I don't think it matters too much. Alright, but there's an ancient danger over there. That could be very good. Is there something else over here? No. Alright, Captain Picard's fully healed. Excellent. We're also not really caring too much about the outside. There's a little bit of toxic buildup here and there. But since pollution in here is not too bad, it's like not the fully polluted chunk, we don't really care too much about it. Also, hey Prince, time to go? You can walk away. You're free to go. You are a free woman now. Maybe we'll put some pack legs on Xavier and send him out. Can we make her leave? I don't think we can make her leave. There are some essential parts missing for that. Even if we give her some peg legs, she will not be able to move. Well then, you know what? We're gonna convert you. Let's feed on you. There we go. But it does kind of mean we got a spine. Now, the spine itself, does the spine improve everything? Or was that... Or am I misremembering that? Or was the spine just a spine? Oh. Yeah, we do that. A shuttle of the Broken Empire has taken damage and seeking a place to land. Wants to land at the Ancient Mercenaries. We'll get attacked. They got 5 troopers. Oh, we got to defend it for a bit. What can we get? We can get some honor. We can get some goodwill. I think I'll just do... Well, the goodwill is a bit low. Prisoners can share a bit? Yeah, but they can't move. That would be like... That would be torture. I'm kind of thinking of the silver, actually. But the goodwill could be good as well. It provides 100% efficiency? Okay, then maybe it was modded when I remember it. Because I kind of remember it giving like you like 125% efficiency. And it then basically improving everything like a little bit. But let's do it for the goodwill. We could do it for the honor, but we currently don't have any kind of royalist. Well, we could turn Sea Viking into a royalist. But that would also mean we could turn Angst into a royalist, because what is she gonna do? Well, then they will start meditating. I hate meditating. Fuck it. Stop. No meditating. More fighting. We're gonna wait until hour 6 before we go. The other quest expires as well. What is this? Remote survey. The surveying will take 15 days and require travel to the remote destination. We get a grav core. That sounds like fun. Alright, let's get over there. Make a line of doom. Because I'm pretty sure they come either from over there or from... they should be coming from over there. They usually come at hour 4. Maybe hour 3? There they are. Okay, they come from over there. Then, how about we stand over there? With these 2 lads standing over there. Alright, Deb was. Show us the delete me gun. You guys are way too far up front. Fall back. Let the other guys fight. Why are they on fire again? There we go. That kind of worked. Alright, can we make this home zone real quick? Just to take care of the fires. And strip this guy and strip that guy. I don't really think we need what they have on them. Oh, good steel plate armor. That could be good. But usually imps are not really my favorite type of person to get. Yeah, just strip them. And grab everything they have. Also, we should deconstruct the shuttle, because you get a shuttle engine of that. And the shuttle engine you can either sell for good money, or turn it into a shuttle, like your own. There we go. There's the shuttle engine. Is that not home zone? Apparently not. Not that there's much left to burn over there, but it would be a shame if we get out of control. The bionic heart gives out on 25%, okay. Yeah, that's also something we should see over here with Space Disaster, because she got the bionic heart. There we go. Grab that engine, please. Alright, this no longer needs to be home zone. We don't want to clean that. Get the fuck out of there. I also kind of like that we now have more of the traps on the outside, which is kind of great. We're running low on raw food. We still got a whole bunch of packaged food, but we shouldn't stay here too long. We might be able to make it over there. Also, the surveying thing we need to do. Where's the surveying thing? I'm also still very sus about things like this. Let's see. Remote survey. Jump to side. Oh, it's over there. Ah, might be better. The time left 19 days. Let's go over there then. What's the gun from this camp? The gun from this camp was a legendary chain shotgun that was just lightweight. If we can find it. It's in here somewhere. I could control F it. I know. I want to look for it. Must be right there somewhere, right? Shit, where is it? It was not that good. Normal, master. Is it over there somewhere? Not around over there. Unless we managed to smelt it already. I mean, if you kind of think about it, it will be better than Spectre's gun. The Torment of Scab, there it is. It's lightweight, which means you can aim it faster. And Spectre has a legendary one. It's actually a little bit better than the one we have right now. It's lightweight, so it's made for children. Yeah, we upgraded the power supply a bit, and we also made some farms over here. Okay, smash things in your room. That's fine. you dare... Oi! Don't you dare break the table! You broke your fucking bed! Alright, let's get a wooden bed in there. Oh, lifter 1 is still drafted. Just standing there like a champ. Alright, but I don't think we need to be over here anymore. We got all that chem fuel. Our tanks are absolutely full to the brim of chem fuel. We don't even have that much chem fuel left out and around. We could explore some more of these parts, but I don't really think we're going to be finding much good. And the only thing we're going to be finding is trouble. Motherfucker. Every time! Dog Spano, stop screaming at everybody! Oh, apparently we still have some chem fuel around here somewhere. I'm not quite sure where they picked that up from. Alright, but I think we can just leave. There's nothing left for us to do over here. Yep. No message that we're missing anybody. Alright, so where's that thing that we need to go to? That was all the way over there, right? No, it's all the way over there. Oh, it is. It is kind of far away, actually. And if it takes 2 jumps, then we should go now. Wild smoky plant, ancient uplink, ancient launch site. That could mean resources. What's over there? Ancient chem fuel refinery. I like that. Let's go there. Can he be fixed? We could shove a probe up his ass to see what's wrong with him. And by euthanasia. And then reviving him straight after. Could work. I mean, we can just check up what's wrong with him. Just take a big metal rod and all the way up there. If we land like this, then we can fish over there. Where's Doc Spano? There he is. Do we have that? Surgical inspection, there we go. The 2 big engines are off? They should be on. Maybe there was a glitch. We can check it up later. Alright, Doc Spano. Somebody's gonna shove a cold tube up your ass. In the meantime, Captain Picard over here is gonna go in here. Can we build 4 more engines? We could. And we should probably. Oh, I see you. Whack it. I think we whacked it out of the air. Like right next to those explosives. It's scary as fuck. There's the chem fuel. I can hear the tube going up. Alright, Sea Viking, tell me what you can see on the other end of that tube. Sea Viking detected a faint but painful psychic presence in emanating from Dark Stable, but failed to understand what was causing it. Alright, maybe we can do something about it. What was that sound? Oh, that's the... that's the guinea pigs. Alright, let's get some fuel from over here. It'll be fine. We did kind of skip out on that ancient danger, but I don't think it's that important. What we don't skip out over here is going to be this uranium, and I guess this steel. We should probably get some more components. Here we go. Oh, I see that. Get the plasteel, please. Get this stuff. Anything else that we can get? No, nothing over there. It's a little bit far away. I don't really care about that. Anything down there? Gold. I'll take that. Metal Horror. It would be way too late for Metal Horror. Because he's been with for so long. The Metal Horror should have already, like, ruptured out of his ass. And then also these 8, we're gonna deconstruct. And then, how many plates can we attach still? Quite a bit, actually. Just for some more traps. It could have been affected by our event, but then we would have met with any kind of cryptids. And we have not met with any... Well, unless it's those... That's the only thing. We could have maybe gotten something into us when we were fighting those zombies. But the thing that's happening with the Expander has been happening with him for ages already. Murder everything, please. Especially the guinea pigs. There we go. Alright. Get some more meat in there. Because our meat locker is way too small. And now we can also grow again. Because it should be good enough over here to grow. Prisoner, let's reduce the resistance at least. Here we go. Aw, Deborah was sad wonder. Supreme expectations! That was. What the hell, man? We can't support what you want. Alright, security, traps. Let's get some more of these flying IEDs around. I mean, they only cost steel and chem fuel, and we got so much chem fuel with these last couple of trips. Did we open up these? Oh, we sure didn't. Keija. Who's Keija? Oh, wait, she wants to join right away. A bartender. You're it. I stopped reading after bartender. A bartender named Keija is crashing in a transport nearby. Keija is suffering from paralytic apasia and will be unable to walk. She will recover naturally, yada yada yada. Yeah, sure. Welcome aboard. You almost fell in the water. Kind and very neurotic. The only thing you can do is punch and shoot. You can't even bartend. But you got the peg leg. That's kind of cool. Alright, who's good it's going to be? We still got in here. Ruth, a female. Alright. For Marius. There we go. A female mink on the map. We've seen a lot of minks on the map. We just shoot and eat them. Nom 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 nom. They landed the resume with the bouncer. They just make a cocktail and throw it at your head and can be like, here, get out. Okay, we did bring the engine at least. Alright, alright. Are the mechs restricted? No, they're not. But some of them are kind of slightly broken. Are you good again? You are good again. Repair this one. Which is the other one that's kind of broken? The lifter. There he is. Oh, he's outside broken. Alright. We might need another charge pad. Speaking of, Spectre, how's your growth? Growth tier 6. Oh, excellent. Kinda hoping that you can make it at least to growth tier 7. Growth tier 8 would be excellent, but 7 would be fine as well. Turkey meat look good? Yeah, fuck everything. Let's bring it all in. Fill this thing up again. Alright, who's working on the plants? That should be Fallen Angel, right? If she's not cooking. Fallen Angel, your cooking skills at 10. How did that happen? When did that happen? You don't need to book, it's just at 10. Yeah, mink fur is probably good, very true, but I don't want to start a breeding program. Oh, that poor buffalo. Shot through the spine. But then again, what is Fallen Angel? Oh, is she hunting? She's butchery. Do you still have to hunt? Hunting is level 3. I would say growing is more... blight on the rice plants. Oh, what the fuck? Growing, in my opinion, is a higher priority than... You almost had him, man! You walk away? And turn around and right between the eyes. Good. Well, was on the left side a bit. Alright, but yeah, Fallen Angel should maybe work a little bit more on dealing with plants. Here we go, another plant this real quick. Oh, we need to mark it for cut, right? Cut these fuckers. Yeah, they don't want to do that apparently. It'd be nice if we could just cut these plants over here real quick. Anybody? Well, usually if we have a blight like this, I just throw a Molotov at it. But because it's the hydroponics, we can't throw a Molotov at it. Also, we need to fix that. That's kind of important. What's half done over there? A bionic eye. Okay. Well, let's see how that will be in the morning. Alright, that's fixed. That's more planting being done. Yeah, Fallen Angel, you're not helping. That new plant you placed over there just got immediately affected. Doc Stabbo, you're being hunted by a cougar. That cougar over there. Take care of it. I think it was in the spine. It already has a bad back. Don't ride it too hard, you will break it in half. You murdered the cougar. Alright, take care of the blood, please. And done. Oh, Muffalo revenge again? It should be fine. Who's shooting at you? Them was is. Come on. How's that Muffalo still together? It's tanking. Good job. Good. Did we actually get some spy code at any point in time? Ah, there's also some waste in here. We need to get rid of that. Yeah, make a dumper stockpiles there. Alright, that's all bisons. That's a couple of them. Dimplewasp, we need you. Sea Viking, we need you as well. You, start legging it. Let's hope the Dimplewasp can at least kill like 1 or 2 of them. That didn't stop that bison at all. Alright, you start walking over there. You're gonna be alternating in your shots. Wait on you. Good job. Alright, that should at least be good for some lovely, lovely, lovely... Actually, let's make the fishing zone like right over there. Also, what are we fishing over here? Fish. Absolutely everything. Alright, geothermal power stone. We're just blazing through all of these techs over here. Toxic fire generator next, please. Good. Did we already get everything from inside here? Not yet. Oh, there's still a whole bunch of chem fuel over there. We can also start turning some of the extra chem fuel that we have lying around everywhere into artillery shells. Bunnies? Oh, this area is annoying. How many? Okay, it's only like 6 of them. Where are you? You're all the way out there. Okay, you know what? Everybody can deal for themselves. Dimplewasp. Nuke it. Nuke the other one. Good job. Oh, that's a bit of a waste. We should get them before more happens. Doc Stabbo, get over there. Do they return home? Or are they going to be flying around forever now? Doc Stabbo! Well, that's on you. How bad is it? You're fine. Your head almost got blown off. So how long are they going to be flying around? And what happens if they stop flying around? Will they just explode somewhere? Maybe they're now roaming the map. It's like 3 hunter drones just casually strolling around over here. It would be nice if you could catch them up again, like here. The traps? Okay, they just fall down. What do we do with them? Do we... Okay, we just deconstruct them. And then rebuild them. Okay, I see. They're kind of decent in I mean, against bunnies, of course, they're kind of terrible. But if you got like some melee fighters coming your way, they're kind of fine because they will explode no matter what. So they will deal damage no matter what. And having them like sitting around like this, it basically means you got more or less a guarantee grenades to the face for something. And they do a good amount of damage. They will kill unarmored things easily. Alright, that's the tox generator. Windmill, watermill, I mean. Alright, what's this one? Bionic Eye. Oh, Fallen Angel's working on that one. Okay. I mean, Fallen Angel wants to work on that. Why not? How fast does the crafting go from that? You're already level 9. Make that basically level 10. It goes up so fast. And most of her cooking she's learned from butchering, by the way. Also, if you read the book... What book is this? Okay, it's a recreation book. Will leave toxic fallout on your ship. Isn't the tox generator going the other way around? I thought the toxifier generator creates a toxifier generator which generates electricity but also spreads pollution around themselves. Do you mean does it stay on your ship, the tox the tox stuff? I'm not quite sure. We can try to place it down. Nah, we can't put it on the subspace. Alright, flat screen TV, I guess. Yeah, just research something. Just get the tech tree done with. Alright, we have a first bit of psycho over there. Do we have like 10? I do want to have at least like 10 of each at any given point in time. Flake? Flake is not really the best kind of the drugs. J-Joy is kind of good. I mean, isn't Flake like crack? What is Flake again? White flaky preparation of psyche that when smoked induces a short but powerful euphoric state. It is cheap to produce and extremely pleasurable to use, but exceptionally addictive. Flake is known for destroying lives. Yeah, okay, maybe don't make crack. J-Joe should be cocaine. Cocaine is also not that good. But people are more productive on cocaine than on crack. A refined powdery preparation of the psycho drug when snorted into rapid euphoric dramatically reduces user's need for rest. Yes, that's fine. Yeah, that's definitely better. And then wake up and go juice. But maybe not crack. You got your crack, your cocaine, your speed, and well, let's see. Is wake up speed or is go juice speed? I guess go juice would be more or less. Go juice sounds more like steroids. What else does this do? Performance enhancing drug. Yeah, that's steroids. It's steroid. But then again, amphetamines is also more or less the same thing. Yeah, okay. These are your amphetamines. And then wake up is, I guess, also amphetamines. It's just both amphetamines. It's not good for you. Don't do drugs. Unless the drugs tell you, do drugs, say no to drugs. Wait, was that correct? Or was it the other way around? There was. Did we actually fix this thing over here? Can you carry him to the recharger? Can only Deborah's carry him to the recharger? No, everybody can do that, but apparently nobody cares. Alright, there's some more buffaloes. Shoot them in the face, please. And we should keep in mind that we do want to do a quest, and that quest is all the way over there. And we got 13 days left, okay. And on top of that, we probably also want to put down... Okay, we need 50... That was fast. One shot, and everybody's pissed. Alright, all of these over there. Except Spectre. Start running. Actually, also need to be here. Ah, I did trigger them. I was kind of hoping it would not... These have good range. Oh, man. We got another rogue drone. Don't you worry about it. I'm also not quite sure who's carrying this. This looks kind of freaky. Oh, it's the bots. Okay, I see. That's also kind of weird. Oh, there's another drone over there. Alright, we're doing great for meat again. Look at all of this. A mech hive? They were prepared for a while, but maybe we... What the fuck is this? 101 Minotaurs? Dude! Time to go! Ship is good to go. We're gonna work on the engines later. Everybody inside. I mean, they will prepare for a while. We could shoot them with artillery, but it's 101 Minotaurs. I think all the bots are back in. We picked up one of the bots. Let's see where they are. You over there? Ah, you're still outside. Who's close by? Doc Stab was close by. Hey, you. Could you just, like, carry him to the recharger? Lifter 1 is over there. And lifter 2, okay, he got charged. Just a casual 101 Minotaurs. What the fuck, man? Look at them. I mean, you can't fight that. They got shotguns, and even though they're shit shotguns, 101 of them is just gonna fuck you up. Oh, did one of my drones go over there? Yep, the one hunter drone we had left flew all the way over there. Time to go. Alright, let's go here. That's fine. 101 Minotaurs. Dude! By the way, the back engine is working. And then we're gonna fly over here at some point in time, then over there, and then... But not quite sure if we're gonna be doing that today. Alright, because for this one over here, we need to protect the thingamajig. Where's the thingamajig? Also, there's a bit of pollution everywhere. And there's ruins everywhere. Ew. The survey scanner. Oh, there it is. We have to protect this thing. Can we, like, land over here? No. The closest we can land is, like, over there. So let's land over here. Alright. Schedule. Everybody. Unrestrict the max. Let's unrestrict these. We're gonna chop some wood. We're gonna make like a very small fortification around that thing. That should be fine. That should be fine. There we go. And we'll be sitting there scanning for like 50 days. We're just gonna make like a bit of a wooden wall going around like this. That. This. That. This. Give it a wooden door. Just so that nobody fucks with it. And then maybe on top of that, pour some concrete in there. Good, but the good part is we can take our crops with us, so that's kind of neat. There's also all these buildings out here which we could start exploring. I guess we have to. There could be good stuff in there. We're not going to be putting any turrets around this. I think just doing this will be fine. Let's wait for Captain Picard to wake up, and then once he's eaten, we're going to go out there and we're going to have a bit of an explore. There we go. Look at this mood. This mood is through the roof. Alright, let's start punching things. Let's go speed 2. Yeah, we can punch these. I mean, 2 Militars, no problem, because our shield will be able to withstand, like, the continuous fire of one of them. 100 Militars will just blast that shield away and make Captain Picard do his best Captain Murphy impression from RoboCop. Onesan, the merchant. You're the doctor of somebody we don't know. The daughter of somebody we don't know. You got some recon armor. You got some gold on you. How about we strip and then put you back in there? That was probably the weirdest interaction. Like, you wake up, hey, didn't I have like a suit of armor on when I went to this thing? And a gun? And some gold? Oh, what happened? I couldn't rescue her, so I was just like, you know what? Just put her back. And then somebody else can pick up like this, that, and this. We should open up this. Or at least somebody should open that. There's nothing over there. Oh, there's a whole bunch of components around. Not seeing. I had to say it. Like not seeing any insects yet. You should be able to handle these. Good job. Not quite sure where the other insect went. Oh, there we go. Found them. How did you get in there? That's also usually why I put my people on auto combat, because then I don't need to worry about anything. They'll just take care of it. Alright, what's over there? I mean, we have 15 days over here, which we need to spend either way. And we're gonna whack these. Even though they don't protect anything, we're just gonna whack them. Good. There you need. Good. Is that barrel something? No. Alright, nothing over there. Let's go somewhere over there. We're not going to be picking up the insects. I mean, we could turn them into meat, and we could turn that into camp fuel. We got so much right now. Is that? No. I was kind of hoping it was a good box, but it was not a good box. Sometimes you do find boxes outside. Alright, what's in there? Nothing. There's a random mega sloth in here. Ah! Ew! You should be able to handle that. But afterwards, you probably want to go back home. That's one down. Hit it harder! Almost. A little bit harder, please. Good job. That little spider has done way more damage than all the two others together. Come on, man. Good job. Okay, you're bleeding a little bit. Also, your left eye is now fucked up. What the hell? Let's hope that eye is done. It's not, but we're just gonna install some parts on you because I want to enhance you. Alright, yeah, it's over there. Okay, the eye is almost done. Fallen Angel, where are you? Harvesting an oak tree. No, work on this. Done, because then we can do a triple operation on Picard and also fix his left eye. There you go, done. Sea Viking, can you work on him? Coach Red got woken up by Simrock. No. Oh, missing one bionic eye. Oh, somebody else is doing it then. Who else is doctoring? Oh, it's Fallen Angel. No. Grandbuster? No. Where did the eye go? Bellonair! Bellonair, do you know where my bionic eye went? Because I can't find it anymore. I thought for sure I had it, but apparently... Missing one bionic eye. Did somebody eat my bionic eye? Bellonair, thank you so much for the lovely raid. Okay, there it is. You didn't go to bed yet, so it will not count as being woken up. Fix him. Guys, we just got raided by Bellonair. If you don't know who Bellonair is, go check him out. He's fucking amazing. And Bellonair and Raiders. You know where you put your siding former? We got so much random bullshit in here. But guys, if you don't know who Bellonair is, go check him out for yourself because he is absolutely amazing. There we go. Let's have a look at Captain Picard over there. Captain Picard, and I got the stone skin glands, the bionic spine, the bionic stomach, the architect leg, and 2 bionic eyes. Here we go. So he'll be excellent. How good is his melee skill now? Still at 17. He's also beautiful. Good. Yeah, we've been playing this for quite some time. I kind of wanted to make a more aesthetically shaped spaceship, but we kind of ended up with this flying break over here. I do got the vision for the break, where we're gonna put a bastion on front, and we're gonna have like an emergency exit in the back over there. And then we're most likely gonna be parking with our... Oh, what the fuck? That's gonna be flying around now. Well, if we find something that's an enemy, it will go there. But well, these are such liabilities. We just keep triggering them on random bullshit that's not important. But we've just landed over here, and we need to protect this survey scan over here for like 13 days. We're just gonna build like a very stupid wall around it, so that nothing bad can happen to it. There we go. I don't even think we need this, but just like encase it for a bit. And in the meantime, Captain Picard over there is going out there. After he probably, in a couple hours probably, after a while, to just deal what's out there. Good, but yeah, we had more like an aesthetically shaped ship at the beginning, like a more nicer, streamlined ship, but it kind of just turned into this block. At some point in time, we just had this block. The Nokia brick ship. I mean, if this is flying at your face, then you can definitely know that it will absolutely murder the shit out of you. There are no brakes on this. Yes, please share a picture. I want to see it. I definitely want to see it. Also, we need another dumping stockpile because we are again... There we go, put it over there. Oh, that popped immediately. I guess that's fine. There it is. Let's have a look at you. That seems my DNS. Oh, that's cool. Ah, is it? Looks a bit like a Klingon ship, you know? Well, so how many people do you have on there? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 maybe? 9? Feels like 9 people in there. It's also, I can see the floor. It's not a proper spaceship if you can see the floor, mate. There needs to be stuff everywhere. Was it Batwing before? Ah, okay. It kind of made me think a bit of the Klingon ships, but they have a longer neck. They do also have like the arc, but that's more like the ritual weapon they use, right? The funny sword, the boomerang sword. 9 colonists, 1 slave, 2 prisoners, and 1 boghound. Yeah, we got 1 potato over there, and then we have an accidental another potato over here. We used to have a very smart dog, or warg, and we used to have a very smart cat. They kind of both died, both blowing their brains out. One by fetching a grenade, and the other by just standing in the wrong spot for like a bit. Yeah, get this in there. But we still got a very, very smart lizard over here, a monitor lizard. I mean, come here. Get over there. We had some more sentience catalysts, so we gave him 1. And at least now we can train him up so that he can guard and attack. But sadly, he cannot haul. Yeah, we need to get the doggo back. You're playing Cannibal Space Raiders, so you thought the spaceship needs to be represented? Yeah. We're just playing... I'm not quite sure what we're playing. We're just having fun with it. We did bug out our make gestator. It's bugged. When he comes over here and he starts interacting with it, he interacts forever with it. I'm not quite sure what's going on with that, but something is very bugged over there. Alright, let's grow fat's done. Caskets. And Captain Picard, you good to go again? You're good to go again. How are your needs? You could do some sleep. Okay, let's wait. Let's let him sleep for a bit. Oh, it's now going to get a roof. I guess the scanner doesn't need a roof. I don't think they're building a roof on top of this guy. Where's roof? Zone. Well, maybe they are. I don't want the roof in here. Sorry. Oh! Simba grew up. There we go. He's exploded off his pants and he's now running around as a naked baby. He's a child! Alright, where is he? Assign, Simrock, combat policy. Put on your child flag vest. Here we go. Which means he can hold a gun now. Okay, where is... There it is. Equip the legendary chain shotgun. It was your father's. Your father's not dead. He's over there. There he is. Code Red. Having fun again. Yeah, these two have been going at it. Excessively. We usually see getting loving times 4, times 5, even times 6. Whereas the neighbors over there... I guess they're having fun. Good. We're still missing some traps on the outside, but that'll be fine. It's swingers night. Like at some point in time, we just swap assignments for beds, and just gonna be like you over there and you over there, mate. I mean, see Viking over here has already birthed 3 children, almost 4. But Captain Picard was of other opinion at some point in time. Also, the husband, they broke up at some point in time, became lovers again, and then they married again. So this is their second marriage. Alright, Captain Picard, you're good to go. It seems you're bored. Get in there. Let's go exploring. Remain colonist, yes. We don't want to enslave the child. Oh, open it. Well, Marjot. Oh. Sorry, we caved your head in. That's gone. No, don't feel bad about it. You murdered him. What the fuck, Captain Picard? Immediately feels bad about... Neck destroyed. It's a bruise. Captain Picard shattered Marjot's neck. Alright, get the drugs. Also, you probably got the punch in, right? Yeah, we don't care about that. I can hear a bot. There's probably some bots in there. Unless it was... Oh, no, it's my bot. I'm hearing my own bots. Alright, anything fun in here? Not really. Hello! Found some fire! Can you take care of the fire, please? Alright, what's in there? Is it gold? It is gold. Well, good source of gold, I guess. Why does this feel like... Okay, it's fine. Ooh. Ooh, grav plates? Why, thank you. Now that we found some grav plates, we should explore everything. How are your needs? Okay, you need some food. Do you got a snack on you? No. Let's deconstruct these two. Also, Code Red, do you need a death rest? Soon. Okay, Picard's sleeping, that's fine. I mean, since this is like the death rest thing, I'm kind of thinking about putting another glucose pump in there. Just to make him like walk faster, because why not walk faster? And we should be hunting. Even though we don't really need that much meat anymore, we should be hunting. Alright, Captain Picard's up again. Yeah, you're good to go. Captain Picard, it's time to explore again. We're going here today. And most of the time you just find like absolutely boring stuff in here. And then one time you find something so amazing you go like, ooh, what's that? But yeah, this one was just empty. Oh, well, that was a very, very boring one. What about over there? Milwaukee's many friends. That's a double rate, right? Yeah, sorry, dude. If you piss off other people, that's not my problem. That's a you problem. Nothing in there. Next one. Who parked another truck in here? What the hell? I think I hear some insects in there. But let's check this thing first. Alright, Stevenson. Yeah, you're fine. Whatever you want to do, mate. Alright, what's the chance for insects over here? Apparently 0. Never mind. I'm not quite sure what I was hearing. We could capture Stevenson, but we really do not need any new people right now. And if he makes it off map, so be it. As long as he's not hostile, that's fine. We could, of course, murder him for his... Hello! For his gold. Oh, he'll be fine. Dude, your torso's getting obliterated. Are you fighting? He's not even fighting. He's just standing there getting punched in the face. Yeah, I mean, the scratch scar is not too bad. It was more... Oh, stop getting hit that much, please. Alright, open it up. Well, not a rando. Do you got anything good on you? No, we don't care about that. Wait, what was your gun? Biocode. Okay, nah, we don't care about that. I didn't notice you there. Sorry about that. Take care of it, please. Alright, Captain Picard is very hurt. He should stop operating. Yeah, you go back home, mate. You did good. There's still quite a... Waller, what happened to you? Did you fall? Oh, you fell from space. That's what happened to you. We can rescue you, right? Sea Viking, peace and ice. Oh, do we not have any... Oh, because Roof is in there. Okay. We can put it on the floor somewhere. There you go. Sea Viking, could you be so nice and rescue Waller? Good thing we spotted you, because I would have completely forgotten about you. Yeah, after that's over here, they both went off map. Alright. Captain Picard should only get used to herbal medicine. Speaking of medicine, I kind of have the feeling we're a little bit low on medicine. Nah, we're not. Oh, a Wanderer joins? Crafting level 20? Excuse me? A wandering crafter named Lissa has arrived and wants to join the colony. She's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily. Alright. Sure. Lissa, what the fuck is wrong with you? Level 20, you're a genie. You're basically the replacement for Code Red. Alright. But how to put it? You're not really believing in what we seem to believe in. Which means we need you to go into a special room. for a couple days until you believe what we believe in. Can we make a special room like that for you? We could also try to use the conversion ritual. Let's maybe before we like go gun ho on her. Executor. I mean, not the role change. Conversion ritual. There we go. Alyssa. Done by Sea Viking as a speaker, right? Oh, okay, that's for you. Alright, let's give this a try. You never know, it might just be like a magical conversion that is legendary. We get like the best roll ever, and everybody's gonna be like, alright, you know what? You had some good arguments. I'm gonna trust you on this. But apparently it was ineffective. So, space disaster. Okay, Simrock is now having a bet over there. Simrock, you're still young. You don't need this bet. And then Angst. Where is she? Tempoas, Doxtabo, Spectre, Simrock. We also need to rename you. Waller? Where did Lissa go? Ah, there she is. Arrest. And before we arrest you, name of the game. Next one on the list is apparently me. Sure. Get in there. I also got probably the best typo in there ever. I'm gonna leave that. I'm just gonna leave that. Alright, prisoner. Convert. Good. Simrock is sleeping on the floor. Oof. Are you unhurt? You are unhurt. Alright, how much longer do we have to sit on this thing? For 9.9 days. Alright. We do get the grav core for this, so that's pretty good. No, I'm in the days. No recent conquest, hungry, nobody gave me any food. Everybody's terrible, I don't got any scars. There's a psychic sooth going on, which I don't care about. Oh, because I'm psychically deaf. Alright. And I'm a wimp, and I'm delicate. Meh. That's your health. You're still pretty much hurt. Good. Alright, actually, the old cap swing is annoying me. Yeah. Wait, what happened? Put it in the wrong slot. I mean, that happens every now and then. But the title is now also Bolt Viking. It's now Bolt Viking, Bolt Viking. A tough wimp, yeah. I mean, we could gene splice him to take the genie away. If we take the genes away, he will be tough. Spectre. You have turned age 7. That means you can either become a cook, a miner, a melee master, a plants person, a construction person, or an artist. Any three of these combinations. And on top of that, you're either going to be too smart, you're going to be sleeping quick, you're going to be a masochist, a psychopath, great memory, or slothful. Great memory is pretty good. Too smart is decent. A psychopath? Please pick great memory, if you're still around. If not, we'll have to make a choice for you. Good. I mean, we all know that Spectre is a masochist. I mean, he's been sleeping on the floor for like the first 4 years. Melee psychopath? Yeah, but we need somebody who's tough for that, you know? I mean, I'm pretty sure Spectre is an engineer. And he's from Hawaii, so he knows how to cook. And then he is... Is he in Florida? I think he's in Florida. So he knows all about plants. Good weed. Or knows how to punch people. I mean, if he's from Florida, then he's definitely a psychopath. Florida man. Quick Sleeper is not too bad. Quick Sleeper is actually pretty good. Spectre, you still around? If not, I'm just gonna make a choice for you. I mean, Great Memory is fine, but Quick Sleeper is just real good, in my opinion. Less downtime, you know? And technically we could do with another artist. Now we have one. I think one is enough. And we haven't really checked the others. Alright, I don't really want to be on the pause screen for too long, so... Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Plants could be fine. Construction, definitely construction, melee, and cooking. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Good, but that also means you need a schedule. There we go. Now you can firefight now, Spectre, as well, apparently. Simbrook is also a child who just does cleaning. There you go, you clean, you haul. And Spectre, on the other hand, he can try to cook. He can try to cook. Try cooking, Spectre. There he goes. His first llama. Little 7-year-old butchering a full llama on its own. Alright. Captain PKR, you're still hurt. Oh, there's a trade-off as well. I almost forgot about you. Where are you? Excuse me? Where's the cat? Oh, there he is. I mean, our meat locker at least is doing great, so we don't need to worry about food. And is that some psycho I see over there at the bottom? I think I do see some psycho over there. We can sell some drugs, because we can make drugs. As long as we... If we sell drugs, then we should also buy... but you're a booker trader, you don't have that. Buy the cloth. Which we can absolutely buy. Just about. Flamingo eggs. There's flamingos in the game now? Oh, what the hell. I want to see those. We can sell some of the odd furs over here. Everything where we don't really have a lot of from. Just to clean up storage. That's not furs. What is this component fur over here? Bionic arm. We have a bionic arm, so we can install that into somebody. We're still spending money, but they also buy clothes. So how about have all of these? Flag stuff, if it's at 50%, you can have it. The steel plate good thing, yes. But now we're on the other end. Now we need to order more stuff. We could buy the pemmican if we would want to. We don't really want to buy the rice. I'll buy your herbal medicine. We don't really need the dyes, I think. Alright, there's some poor pants over here. No, we are still far over. What can we buy? A cloth parker normal, a muffler wool parker normal. I guess we're just gonna sell less then. That's fine. Don't sell the gas mask? Oh, did I sell the gas masks? Well, we just make some new ones. Yeah, do until you have this amount. How many people are we? We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So do until you have 12. Count the equipped ones. Yeah. Oh, we don't have any more gas masks. Did I sell all my gas masks? They're not too hard to make. Also, why is there an awful revolver in here? It's probably about time that we make a new one. Good. The only thing we need for that is some more chem fuel. And chem fuel we can get from meat. So, get more meat in there. Everything that's made up of juicy chunks, get it. Alright, you're still moping in your bed. Yeah, your torso got hurt quite a bit. Wow. I heard one shot and immediately the okay, you know what? That's actually pretty good. Just go over here for a second, please. Ah, it will trigger my traps again. Well, yeah, we got another freeloader flying around. Every damn time. Have we been wilting you down this entire time? Wow. Alright. Also, Spectre, I can see you running out there. Can you do me a favor? Stay the fuck on the ship. Donkeys join? Perfect. Where are they? Free food? Alright, Captain Picard's fully healed. Perfect. Yeah, that torso of his... Okay, it's 35 out of 40, but that scratch score needs to go. Yeah, get your recreation in. Then get something to eat. And then we're gonna smack things. Good, we're good to go again. In here next. By the way, we need to protect for another 8.2 days. So, we'll be fine. Oh, we're slowly running out of research. Transport pods, please. Oh, we just insta-bailed out of that one. Get back in there, please. That Zeus hammer is so good. There we go. Done. That's probably some more gold. There's either gold in there or a map. Ooh, lots of gold. That always sounds like there's like a Lancer nearby, but no, it's just Devil's. $20 chem fuel? Well, better than nothing, I guess. Next building. We're just blitzing through the building. Oh, I forgot about you. Ah! I think we can ignore that. I really want to fire. Okay, let's whack him. Whack him. Melee level 18. Just murder, please. And keep on dodging. There we go. That's one down. Take care of the nest. Not quite sure where these two will be running off to, but is our drone still around? Nah, that's probably already done. Alright, that's taken care of. They're going after the bot. We could help them. That bot will be fine. But that will... Okay, they're actually... Okay. Go grab them. Because we're going to be in combat mode the entire time, and that's going to be annoying as fuck. I have to walk all the way over there. Alright, there was. Could you fix that thing in the morning? Repair. Carry. And just whack it, please. That's one. And... You had to get hurt on the last one. Got bitten in the head. Alright, it's fine. Wait, was that bleeding? No. Alright. More exploring, please. Also, we need to make sure that your needs are still good. Installation treasure. Ooh. Mechanoids. Alright. We could get a legendary L-Tech helmet for that, but we're not really doing L-Tech stuff. And even though we could fight mechanoids over here, we do get 3 Janissaries under our control. I really do not care about that. No, how did I miss you? And are you protecting anything? No. And where the fuck are you going? Stay here! Why are you so fast? How is he so freaking fast? If you're already back home, then stay there. There we go. Almost missed that one. Anything else that's kind of important around here? No. Like most of these buildings are very, very boring. I mean, finding those grav plates was really, really nice, but that was also the only thing. Okay, 7.4 days. Code Red is scared of the fire. And we need to do something about you. Look, a Strider in space. Call him. Oh, they got some terriers, some Labradors. Nah, we're not buying a Labrador. Labradors are just doomed to die. But we could buy some components from them. We got now a little bit more silver available. They got some grav plates for sale as well. We'll take those. They got some plasteel. I kind of want that. We can sell some of our drugs. We can also try to sell I'm a Flanker. I'm pretty sure we get some good money for him. I mean, if we just take Flanker and we put like a red ribbon on his head, and then we put some makeup on his cheeks, and we're gonna be like, here, this is a normal person. He's your accountant. Would you please buy I'm a Flanker? He will definitely not shoot you in the back. Flanker! Hey there! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the lovely raid. And welcome to RimWorld. We can't sell the wood, I guess. We are almost there. Oh, do they buy clothes? Alright. Maybe this time not sell the gas masks, my bad. But we can sell this, that. We're gonna keep that gas mask. We're gonna sell this. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna sell this. The flak pants, the flak armor stuff we're gonna keep. But you can't get all the clothes over here that are kind of shit. Here we go. The rumors need not to be read, otherwise people won't see see it through this man's bun. I don't even know if Flanker has hair. For all I know, he could be bald. Missing parts, poor friend, phone recognition, not worth much. Oh, Flanker, how you doing? Guys, we got ready to buy I'm a Flanker. If you don't know who I'm a Flanker is, go check him out. He's fucking amazing. And I always enjoy playing games with him. And sometimes we play games together. Sometimes on Tuesday, sometimes on Wednesday, sometimes never, sometimes every time. It's a uranium pew for that extra holy feeling. Alright, we're gonna sell all of this. Anything good we can buy? Cloth, yes, give it cloth. Medicine. I want to buy it because having medicine around is always good. We can sell some of the goat juice as well. I'm a little bit surprised that they don't have any penoxylin. Not penoxylin, but the other thing around. But that's fine. Yeah, do this. That'll be fine. Also, best time to do a sale when there's a fire outside. Oh, he has a magnificent hair bun. Bun, not bum. They sell gold, but we have enough gold. We got 219. That should be enough. Ah, that's okay. That makes it a fire sale. Ooh. Yeah, not like the other sale we did like last stream, where we bought some camp fuel and there was a fire outside and they dropped the camp fuel straight in the fire, and I was just like, yeah, good one. That didn't go anywhere. Good. Waller. Oh, that's you. By the way, are you naked? You are naked. Are you supposed to be naked? Maybe. Not quite sure. Alright, Waller's off, that's fine. I can see that fire coming closer. That didn't do nothing. I mean, I know it's about the home zone. I'm just still sometimes amazed about this game. How people just be like, yeah, this is fine. This is what we need to do. Just douse this fire and that fire, but not that one over there. Alright, also welcome to the Flying Brick. I mean, of course we're playing with Odyssey, and we just ended up making a brick. I guess we're gonna commit to the full brick once we got the final grav update in there. So we can make this like a full-size brick, and we're just gonna make a massive brick. This thing is gonna fly through windows. This thing is just gonna be breaking through walls. It's just gonna be like, here, it's a brick. It's gonna murder people when it lands on you. Alright, 6.5 days. Well, we need to protect this thing. That'll be fine. But Captain Picard is good to go again, I guess. His needs are excellent. Captain Picard, we're going over there. There's still some more stuff we need to explore. There's also some more stuff we need to explore in there, but let's go over here first. Most of the time, we don't find anything. The exploring is fun, but at the same time... Oh. I mean, when you do find something, you go like, ooh, that's nice. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing over here. We could rescue you, but we could also strip you. You're a human computer. Okay. Do this first. How badly are you hurt? You're fine. You know what? Wait, what? No, 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 no. Oh, that will you. Can we not put you? There you go. Put them back in there. Good. Thank you for your stuff. Goodbye. Oh, oh, oh. That could be good. Grav plates? What's that? Pollock seeds. Uh-huh. We don't really do that stuff. But good to know we have that. Go. Just sprinted past them. Oh, Edmund! Hello there. Edmund, is that your flamethrower? Oh, that's a any person flamethrower. We're gonna take that. Edmund, do you got anything on you? You got some gold on you. Edmund, how to put it? I'm gonna rob you. And then I'm gonna put you back. Wait, we forgot to rob him. Rob him first. Then put him back. There we go. Good job. Well, that's done. But then we take care of these guys. Where are they running off to? Whack him, please. This guy next. Are you hurt? No, you're not hurt. Alright, that took care of that. I mean, that's the best way to do it. Just wake up a person who's in crypto sleep for whatever reason, and then just strip him of all his belongings and then put him back. That way you get hurt in the whole process, and you get some free stuff. Oh. Don't get fired on. Oh, wait! He's running off! He's faster than me! Where the fuck are you going now? This again. Can somebody play the Benny Hill music? Where the fuck are you going? No, what the hell? Oh, it is Benny Hill. Alright, research the shuttle. It doesn't want to die? Well, sorry for it to be existing. It's going down. Good job, laddie. Oh, you got some food on you? Yeah, but you should sleep. Alright. Somewhere right over there went the meteorite down, but we don't care about that either. Good. Good. Alright. How's this process of here going? Working on it? Excellent. You got a lover? Oh, I got a lover? Really? I'm gonna murder that one apparently at some point in time. Good. How is your health in total? You're fully healed up and ready to go. Apparently we got a bionic arm lying around somewhere. Does anybody need a priority 1 bionic arm? You need another eye. Your other eye got... Okay. Technically you could do with an arm. Who are you, Angst? But what are you even doing all day? Are you crafting? You're cleaning all day, right? You don't need a bionic arm to clean. But Space Exhaust over here definitely needs one. Left shoulder. There you go. What was that? Implant IUD? Implant a small metal device. Oh. Okay, yes. Oh, I was thinking of IED. IUD, yes. Fine. Perfect. Sorry, my brain went somewhere else. I thought you could actually strap explosives into people. Also, look at the meat locker. There's so much meat. We need more. There's really much more to get. Alright, did you get your arm? You sure did. Perfect. Captain Picard, how are your needs? You're good to go again. So, we keep on exploring. Because we do need to explore for like another 5.3 days. We're gonna finish this quest today, by the way. That's when the stream will end, once that thing is done. Who put the container over there? There we go. Alright, that's all done. That's all done. There's one room left over there. That's not a room. And there's a little bit left over here. Actually, is there a little bit left over there? We are basically done with exploring. There's like one over there. Maybe something in there. There's nothing in there. There's also... It feels like there is something in there, but there's nothing in there. I mean, we could just deconstruct these walls. It's not that hard to do. There are some Trumpos, and we are absolutely capable of shooting Trumpos in faces. Alright, you over there. Where are they? We usually ignore them, but this time around, we might just end up shooting them. Because Trumpo fur is amazing, and Trumpo meat is amazing. Yeah, there's nothing. I was kind of curious about this little structure over there, but yeah. Alright, let's wait for them to spread themselves apart a little bit more before we start hunting them, because if we start shooting them, they might just all get pissed off at the same time, and that might not be good. Unless there's a raid coming. Oh, that's a lot of people. How many? 61? I was kind of thinking of sniping it with Deborah was, but I think Deborah was, how are your needs? You need some food in you. Deborah was. Consume. Man the mortar. Load to high X. Yeah, we're most likely going to shoot the Muffalo, not the Muffalos, the Trumpos once they attack. I almost thought one of them was called No Homo, but it was a ho and then a no over there. How about this guy? Well, we hit one of them. Blew his neck off. How about over there? Well, fuck that tree. Oh shit, okay, they're coming. Yeah, those Trumpos are gonna help us quite a bit. Everybody over there. We should also flick you on. Did I put down the safety safe? I did not. The two children over here will be the last line of defense. We could also just Sandy lance one of them. That will be more guaranteed. The Buas. Swap spots with these two. Poke him. Good. Poke him. Actually, all of these lads. How about we fall further back? Keep that door open. And the children into the hallway. And Angst all the way over there. Good. Next one. Good. Over there. You and you. Over there. Oh, Devil Was, what happened? You got hit. The right arm. The only part of you that is not bionic. We have to replace it now. You're bleeding. What the hell? Tend to him, please. You over there. Fall back a bit. Alright. Fallen Angel, take care of the fire. Fallen Angel, fall back. So we got a foam pack on, we got a tox pack on. That's always good. We got the orbital bombardment laser on. Nah, that's just for the part. We could try to make somebody insane. No, Picard. Hold the door. That's the turret. Extinguish the fire. Extinguish the fire. I'm actually kind of surprised that you are not going cray-cray yet. And that's why I love these traps. Why are you all the way over here? Excuse me? It's getting kind of warm in here. The corpses are flying around everywhere. You, fall back. You, fall back. You, punch. The ongoing fire is just insane. Okay, people are getting heat strokes, but that's fine. Oh, the child squad is shooting! Spectre! Rescue space disaster! They're leaving, they're leaving. What the fuck, man? I do got the death dust thingy. I always forget about it. Doc Stabble has the death dust thingy. Wait, they're all still recruited. Stop that. Take out the fires. Take out the fires. Take out the fire. Take out the fire. Rescue space disaster. Also, 3 free Trumpos. So maybe popping them first with like, where did that first shot go into? Into the body. Okay, they got so much health. Don't tell that, Trumpo. Oh, there's still some recruits over there as well. There we go. There's somebody crawling on my floor. It's an artist. He's doing art. I don't really care about that. We need to unforbid everything. I'm pretty sure that we don't need any of these people. Oh, the clean bot is just sitting over here. It's gonna be like, I need to clean. I need to clean. There's bodies everywhere. I need to clean. It'd be so nice if you could copy paste these, you know? Oh, there's another bot. Recruited. There we go. I'm not quite sure where Co wants to go, but he got a mission apparently. Alright, how badly is Space Disaster hurt? Not that bad. Is anybody hurt badly? Interesting enough, nobody's bleeding. Everybody's hurting, but nobody's bleeding. Code Red. Please, whatever you do, don't tell me that you're gonna go get it on with Sea Viking with a corpse in the room. Alright, they're working on something else. They also left us a metric fuck ton of verbal. And everybody's getting patched up. Look at that. But yeah, we have to clean out this hallway like ASAP. Alright. I'm watching you, Code Red. Okay, he got up. He was like, no, there's a body in the room. We're not gonna make love time when there's a body in the room. But maybe in the morning when Fallen Angel is ready again. How's your health? Decent. Prioritize the graves. I was kind of thinking about prioritizing the butchering first. Because I want to at least get the chunk of fur in. The construction should be high enough of priority. But people are also kind of hurt. That's the other part. But let them rest for a bit. We could set construction for Code Red a little bit higher for now. Because he's completely fine. He's unhurt. He does need some death rest. And apparently needs to train his rat. Alright, Fallen Angel. Could you... You're awake now, right? 2, 3. Get the 2 Trumpos in, please. I find this way more valuable. Oh, the Arconexus quest. And the solar flare. Lovely. But yeah, getting the trumpet fur as well as getting those horns, very, very good. And here come the graves. There we go. Even Space Exhaust is working on it, which is kind of surprising. Good. Fill them up, please. Is hauling? Let's prioritize hauling. We can unprioritize this. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here that needs to be moved around. The other Trumpo, I mean, we need somebody to tell the tale to the Alpha Trumpo, so that's going to be him. I'm also not quite sure how many the Trumpo killed out here. You got shot in the neck. Wow, gruesome way to go. I'm also not quite sure how much the fire out here has burned like other corpses. Like this guy over here. How to put it? That guy over there got killed by his own people. Because he only has bow wounds. Oh, what are you breaking? Random stuff, that's fine. Heatwave is also fine. We also need to lock the door over there. Here we go. Friendly fire is very friendly. It never is. But it's fun. It should be called fun fire, not friendly fire. Oh, don't tell me we need more graves. Oh, so what are you doing? Oh, you're repairing. Okay, I see. Also, roof. How much longer for this? 14 days. All right. There we go. No, Prince has no more resistance apparently. Did they get resistance back? Because I'm pretty sure we already broke Prince before. There's now also this thing in here. Can we just hunt it? Can somebody come over and just shoot it in the face? Some good old indoor huntsmanship. Kinda curious to see who's gonna do it. And who's going to be collateral damage while we do it. Like, nobody went out there and shot it yet. Some point in time somebody's going to shoot it. Unless it managed to get out of the door. If it managed to get out of the door, we can cancel the kill contract. I'm also kind of surprised that nobody's bringing any meat over in here. Or is this not set to meat anymore? No, it is set to meat. But priorities are low. Ah, there we go. Because that's the meat that goes into making camp fuel. Alright, you're still running around. Oh no, Sea Viking's no longer lactating. No! Say if the robot's broken, most likely. Oh, Sea Viking is pregnant again. The machine over here! The absolute machine! Like at some point in time, we're just gonna kick off everybody else of the ship, and it's just gonna be sea captain and their family on the ship. A psionic neuroformer, plasteel, deliverable medicine. Is there anything out there that we care about? No, we can accept this in. All right. Okay, attack immediately. Ah, okay. They are here for the scanner. I see. So this is the big fight we've been waiting on. Space disaster. Oh, somebody cleaned up your gun already. Where did it go? It's over there. Everybody else. Ready to go. Get outside. It's hunt and kill. They're scattered around, so we can do individual shots. There we go, that's one down. But they will creep up on us. What are you doing? That's 2 down. Alright. Winner Yacht is gonna get freaking exploded. He survived! Alright, can we move a little bit further over there? He took another one to the face. Okay, he's bleeding out of a couple of orifices now. There we was. Delete, please. There we go. Oh, that was it? Boo. Alright. Just don't get shot by the gun over here, please. But I can already immediately tell that we need more graves. Not quite sure how many we killed, but there's still more bodies out there. Also, what happened to this lad? His head got bitten off? Was there an opportunistic creature over here already? Who bit his head off? Well then, Space Disaster, you also still recruited. Off you go. There's also a latch over here, but usually they don't really got any kind of good gear that we kind of care about. So we're just gonna let them slowly die. There we go. Put more bodies in there. There's also so much blood everywhere now. But yeah, where are actually all our mechs? This mech is still up and about. Could you fix him? And this mech is... What? Is he in there? Contains lifter 1. Why is there a mech in there? Excuse me? What? Did I not pay attention and put the mech in there? Get out of there! You! Repair! I've got no clue why he's in there. Alright, where are the other ones? Where are you? You are around here somewhere. You're moving around. We know about you. Okay, I think that's all of them. Did somebody put them in there at random? Maybe I clicked on something at some point in time, but I just didn't realize. And no wonder you're always pregnant. Times 5? How are your neighbors doing? Not even once. These two, childless. These over there, 5. Oh, 4. Number 5 sadly didn't make it. You can tell them to avoid pregnancy. Where's the fun in that? No. No, 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 no. Time for that ICU or whatever it was? Nah, no. We're not doing that. Make your falling out of the rib. We're only doing missionary all day, every day. Ew. They sure chose the most horrendous sound for those packs bursting. By the way, the only tech we can do... Well, we can do security though real quick. Incoming mechanoids, that's fine. In... What does it say? 1 quadrant, okay. Here we go. Alright, the ship's mostly fixed. We're also about ready to go. We need to sit on this for like 6 more hours, which is basically done. We do need to rescue Lifter 1 over there. Okay, there's no available recharger. I kind of have the feeling we need a second recharger. Tox gas, done. Yeah, how about we place another one over here? Yeah. And Code Red over here needs to sleep because he's probably very cranky. He sure is. Alright, quest complete. There's a grav core. That's tox gas done. Foam turret. Yeah, we know that there's a mech ready. It's bugged. There's nothing in there. And it's just bugged. We can't get it out. There's also nothing in there, so... It's bugged. It's very, very bugged. Alright. The last one of these. Grav field extender. Now, does it need to be over here somewhere? We're kind of limited where we can place these. Yeah, you can... Oh, is that? So you can only place them inside the initial ring. So you can't chain them together. Okay. I don't really want to place it over here because it would just get shot. I guess it will be over here then. Cancel that thing. Build that thing. And who's going to build it? I guess Space Disaster. Don't relax. Build. Because that will also be our final grav thingamajig. And then we're gonna make... It's not gonna be like a perfect brick, but we're gonna make like some kind of fortification block. Going up over here, going all the way over there, and then going back down over there. Alright. Deep drilling. Finish that up, please. Yeah, I can show you. Before we leave here. Just work on that. He's stuck. He will do this until the end of time. He's trying to birth something, but there's nothing in there. You can see it over here. Initiating birth. Oh, he actually stops at some point in time. That's good. There's nothing in there. I'm not even quite sure how this happened, but there's nothing in there. Because the amount of bills we had in here for the things we wanted to do, that's done. We could maybe... Can we cancel this? Will that fix it? That will fix it. Okay. I guess we're gonna do this one first. And then resurrect to forever. Can we reinitialize this? No. Alright, did we pick up you at least? Where were you? You were over there. Yes, we did. So it got bugged somehow, but apparently taking the thing out of there was fine enough. Good, 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 good. Is there anything else we need in here? We got everything we need. This thing over here has been built. The only thing we're missing now is the last about 35 plates that we can place. And that will be all over here and then a little bit around. But overall, I kind of like our ship. It definitely has some path structural issues. But I think that's fine, because we don't need to be that often over here, and we don't need to be that often over here. Our deep storage is empty. Okay. What we could do... Nah, let's just leave. Because where do we want to go? We are over here. Now, we could still do these quests. The grav course that we can get, we can turn that into other things, like power generators, or I think even shield generators at some point in time. What about you? How long are you still good for? 29 days. I would rather go to the chem refinery first, then make sure that our chem suits are up to code. Make some new ones maybe. And then we're going to fly over here. Or we're going to be... unless we do that right now. How are we doing for our vac suits? Apparently we got a couple. We do need a couple more of that. But we're good for food and everything. You know what? Let's go for it. Everybody over there. Vac suit Pompsy. Do you need a grav core for the final mission? Maybe. But we will need grav cores for everything. Not everybody will have a vac suit. Whoever is missing a vac suit will stay indoors. Then again, we can also use power armor for that. Power armor is also vac suit. So, for example, Captain Picard over here. No? We got some very good marine armor for you. I know that. There it is. That's recon armor. That's not good. Where is it? Okay, let's prep armor. Oh, maybe we don't got a good one. Maybe it's already broken. Who knows? All right, you over there, marine armor, ground buster. You over there, this marine armor. When you're going to combat, the power armors are better for defense. We should definitely put on the power armors. Absolutely. Deboas is gonna get this recon armor. Doc Stabbo is gonna get this recon armor. Fallen Angel is gonna get that one over there. Let's just wait what happens, because I'm not quite sure how many are unreserved. Okay, we got two more. We got one more marine armor. Sea Viking is gonna be in this one over there. Where's that? It's over there. And Space Disaster over there is gonna wear this gun over there. And I kind of have the feeling that okay, we have a helmet at least. Simrock, you're only gonna get a helmet. Just don't go outside. Whatever you do not go outside. Alright, everybody is at least somewhat ready. Off we go. Everybody on board? Good. Ah, it's out of range. Oh, well, then we go over here. Because this is tied to a quest. What was this again? Installation treasure. No. The Sedeo satellite over there. Let's just go there. I want to see it. Yeah, I'll be fine. All free brick. Also, we still got apparently 5 walls that are not good for oxygen. We have to check which one it is. I'm glad it wasn't the cannot extract the mech station, no empty accessible spot configured to store it. I remember that one. Oh, I remember that bug. Alright. Ooh. So much power. Are those uranium slug turrets? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. That's gonna suck. You know what we could do? Oh, why don't I see the door over there? Where's our door? I think it's over here. Nah, we're just gonna fucking ignore it. I'm pretty sure that they will not shoot at us while we're in walls. Take a closer look. Oh, okay, they're broken. But not all of them. But how about we just do this? And we do some space docking. Ah. I guess that's fine. That wasn't the door. But the turret over here, there you go, is... Oh, is that the maximum range? Oh, so we're gonna be fine. I thought they had way longer range than that. But yeah, we're just gonna hug the door, but we're not gonna be going into there. We're gonna be going into there in the next time. Also, all these crops over here, well, they're gonna get yeeted. One thing I want to check real quick, because we always get the message that there's like 5 walls in here that are not airtight. Is there a way for me to tell which walls that are? Because I don't see that. I'm very much confident that we got walls that are airtight all over. And every time we get like the message, it's not airtight. Okay, that might be a problem. Is that door not airtight? I thought all the doors are airtight. Yo, airtight they are. Yes, there we go. Yeah, don't open that door, please. Whatever you do, do not open that door. And we also don't need to be there, I think. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, but everything else seems to be fine. Alright, but what's in there? We don't know. We will see that next time around. I even don't know. I've never really gone to any of the orbital platforms in my private save game. We might have kind of fucked up this door a bit, but we're just going to take this over there. Good. Don't open the artillery door. Might also be a good idea. Count the walls. 3 on the left side of the ship and 2 on the right side of the solar panel. Areas have no roof. Does it show in here? I mean, if they don't have a roof, that's fine. 3 on the left side of the ship and 2 on the right side. But these are all airtight. Unless, do they mean like entrances and exits? Like this, and that. That would be 5 walls. Ah, but we might need some heaters. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The outer walls. Yeah, but the outer walls are all grav steel. There is no non-grav steel outer door. There's actually no non-grav steel wall anymore. We had some jade walls in the middle at some point in time. Can we double click this? No. And these should all be airtight. Well, doesn't matter. We know the ship is tight. Good. But yeah, more of this Tuesday. Good. Save the game. The red shirts. We're gonna save in space. And that'll be it for today. Alright. Last objective for today. Before I start to play like a metric fuckton of whatever I'm going to be playing over the weekend. Who are we going to raid today? Again, there's this ongoing issue that there is just not that many people to raid. I need to work on my raid list. Really tried to raid somebody new last Tuesday. That kind of went okay, I guess. Shut up, you. Oi, don't get louder. That guy looks like me. Wait a minute, let me check him out real quick. Give me my younger lost long brother. He's German though.
Arzt. Wieso macht Fadi das?
I don't really want to rate the German, I'm sorry. Though he seems like a nice lad. He definitely seems like a nice lad. What about this guy over here? He also looks like me. Wait, they both look like me. Well, he seems like a lovely lad. Okay, speak, man. Speak. I want to hear your voice. He's chewing. Also, very important that... Okay, chat's open for everybody over there.
How is this from a barracks?
Yeah, he's great. I like this lad. Did I name it correctly? I sure did. We're going with the Dreskel. I got no clue who he is, but I guess we need to make some new friends. Because I'm running out of people to raid. So we're gonna check out some new people. And we're probably gonna be doing that for the next couple of weeks because it's a little bit annoying when you don't have anybody to raid after a stream. I do have some options to raid. Don't get me wrong over there. There are some other people live I could raid, but I've raided them so often. I kind of want to see some new faces. That's kind of what I want to get going on over here. Nevertheless, thank you so much for the night. Thank you so much for everybody left a follow. Thank you so much for everybody left some bits. Flanker, thank you so much for the lovely raid. Bellanair, thank you so much for the lovely raid as well. Shagun, thank you so much for the lovely resub. And that was it. I should be back on Monday. I sincerely hope that I will not have a random case of the Mondays again this Monday. The last 2 weeks I had like severe cases of the Mondays on Monday, which was really, really annoying. I kind of hope I can get a little bit better control next Monday. But the only way to figure out if that's going to be the case or not is going to be here on Monday. Nevertheless, if we are going to be streaming on Monday, it will be Captain of Industry. On Tuesday, it will be more RimWorld. On Thursday, it will be more Captain of Industry. And on Friday, it will be more RimWorld. And that will be the schedule for at least the next couple of weeks, I guess. Not quite sure how long we're going to be keeping this up. Until something else comes up and then we switch it around again. We will see. Nevertheless, thank you so much for the night. Have an amazing weekend. And until next time, see you around. Good night.